So let's go Mace, Tank, Neo. Welcome back. Welcome back. Winter, how are we? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Winter, of course, dude. Been a little minute. How are you? If you were sniping, what's good, Ben? Good to see you guys. I'll get it out. I'll get it out. Hold on. Hold on. Let me break it out. Let me break it out. The one time only soundboard used tonight. Won't do anymore. Never mind. Never mind. I guess it doesn't want to work. Never mind. Pastor Yosh, welcome back. Not much, man. Not much, man. Ooh. Not much. We've been... It's been, let's see, 11 hours of streaming today. We're going in one more time, man. We're going in one more time. One more time for the one time. One more time for the one time. We're gonna do a save file this time, so like if I die or if I down, I'm just gonna immediately be like, alright. 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 No, like, you know, we're not gonna we're not gonna be wrapping it out like that. If I go down one time, save and quit. Save and quit. Maybe try again tomorrow, honestly, because like it's already 11:30 almost. But yeah, guys, we are back at it. Squad just did Harcore Richtofen. Wheezy, what weapon did you guys use? If I don't mind you asking, if you could recommend one weapon for this boss fight, what would it be? Also, how did you deal with the Uber Klauses? Not Uber Klaus, Uber Klaus cores. AMR mod, huh? Alright, Wheezy. Sauce me your class, brother. I trust you. I've heard good things about it. Trust me. I trust you. Sauce me the class. If I could rate IW just based off of its zombies maps, how would I rate it? Probably like a 7. Yeah, 7 I think would be fair. I got this game at like an 8, 8.5. I'd say 7's fair for IW. I don't think I have this Nebula. I don't have this fucking dude. I have this Opal. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, dude, that's some good shit, Wheezy. That's some good shit for co-op, man. That is some crazy shit. I'm assuming you guys went fire rate or maybe bullet velocity for the overpressured. Reinforced damage. Oh, dude, right. Leg hit location multiplier? What? Really did 4-play around 100? Dude, that's what I'm saying, Mace. That probably took them forever. Forever. Appreciate you, Chad. Appreciate you. PK, what's good? Internet's been stable for a few hours now, so it should be here to stay. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully my internet holds up too. I've been having a little bit of issues today, but we're chilling. We're chilling. Huge though, easy. 3 hours, 20 minutes is not bad. I mean, it's not bad for a 4-player around 100. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's pretty good. All right. Let me lock it in here. Let me lock it in here. Let's figure out this AMR situation. Monolithic suppressor, I'd have to, yeah, damage range, bullet velocity. I think that's got to be number one thing to use there. Precision pad, maybe? I don't know. How long is this round 100 one? On this one, 2 hours? No, this one's the hardest one, dude. Ben, this one takes like 3 hours solo, including the Easter egg setup. If you're doing it for the boss fight, it's about 3 hours. I'd say for just around 100, probably like 2.5. Like 2:15, 2.5. I see what you're saying. Buying the death machines, okay. That makes sense. Buying them and dragging them over towards the... Okay, that could actually be huge. Could be huge. Weezy, do you have your AMR class? Does this look like pretty similar? Do you have like anything like extremely different here in terms of like build capacity? I feel like this is pretty much the same. Like maybe rapid fire gets swapped with the overpressured for bullet velocity, but I don't know. Releasing the AMR, I reckon use something you're comfortable with, but it's obviously up to me. I think that if this is doing more damage, I think this would be almost worth it. Like I can run around the room with a melee weapon, right? I can run around the room with melee weapons and be fine. It's really just the survival part that's the tough part of this. Weezy, okay, same thing besides ergonomic grip and balanced riser. Okay, yeah, ergonomic for sure for the movement speed, and then you said balanced riser. There we go. What is this? Yeah, better movement speed. All right, dude, I appreciate the rec. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. I think the Kepler Microflex is probably good too. I wonder rapid fire over bullet velocity. I wonder if you do more damage. Does this even cause more damage? How do you even fucking check to see this? Isn't there a... Oh, here we go. 2 toggle details. Bullet velocity goes up. Does it even say like damage? Where the fuck? Oh, here we go. No, damage doesn't even go up at all. It doesn't matter. Nothing changes on this side. Rapid fire is definitely a move. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think we're set. I'm running low on raindrops. Let me check the store. See if I got a daily double for like 2 of these. What the hell is this? Essentials pack? I didn't even know they added in a new one of these. They took out... Okay, they took out chaos. And they added in essentials. What is even in the 4 of these? All right, like low key for the double points, that might be worth it. I got an infinite amount of these ones, but for double points, that's not bad. I didn't even know they added these. I had no idea this was in the game. Cool. Very cool. Do I think bringing Aetherella into the boss fight's worth it? I was thinking about it. I think I'm gonna try it. It doesn't seem like it's that hard to do, so I might just go for it right at the end there. Just kind of scoop it up. Scoop it up. Unk's locked. Unk is tired. Tell you that. But we're gonna grind through. We got one more attempt here. One more attempt for tonight. Save and quit if we down. Try again tomorrow. Squish, I appreciate the kind words, sir. But I think like in 5 years, there's gonna be mod menus for Gobblegums like BO3. There's already unlocked tools that you can get. I think that like there won't be mod menus, but I think it'll be more like the leniency on unlock alls for this game will be a lot lower. Double the standard, double the damage on Rick. Let me make sure I have that equipped before we do anything else. Let me just make sure that we're good there. I think so. I think so. I know it works on Sam. I don't know about Richtofen though. Is Aetherella in Reckoning, or are you talking? It's so like there's like you can pick up one of the Aetherella trophies. Invalid found it, where it's like in Aetherella Companion. So it's like the Dead Ops arcade chicken, but it's like a mini Aetherella figurine, which is pretty cool. So if it goes into the boss fight with you, then might be pretty OP. I think double standard is gonna be the move. Oh wait. Are we considering extension on Shroud? Yeah. I think we do extension on Shroud here. I think we should. Good call, Jeff. I would have totally forgot about that. Let's do extension, and then first ones don't even matter. Like Burst Dash, I guess is the best one for solo out of all those. All right, we move. No more fucking around. It's time. It's time. It's time. Appreciate you though, Jeff, calling it out. Jamjar, what's going on? I'm chilling, man. I'm about to slam the rest of this coffee. And when I mean slam the rest of this coffee, I mean actually like put it down really quickly, even though it's still hot. Oh, Ben, sorry, I missed your comment earlier. That's wild. The wonder weapon kind of weak compared to the others. It's a little bit weak, but it's not. I don't think it's because of the weapon being bad. I think it's just the spawns. Like the barricades are a lot farther away on this map and in the strategy that everyone's running than like the tomb. The barricades are right on top of you.
Listen, the ether reactors need to be stabilized before they kill us all. Get to my office. Restart whatever systems you can find on the way.
I got it, Richtofen. I've done this about 90 fucking times now. Don't need you yapping in my ear anymore. I'm actually gonna kill you. I'm gonna just straight up tell you right now I'm coming for you. Holy 80, yes. Horrid. Alright, this might be a little tough. This might be a little tough. Oh my god, mutant injection first pull? 2 for 2? How do I rate the Reckoning against all the other BO6 maps though, Ben? I know it's early, but I'd say this is the best out of all of them. I gotta be honest, it's my own personal opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own. From a gameplay perspective, I really like it. I think it plays really well. Let's use this. Oh, I have the alert box off. Let's go, Shorts! Coming out of nowhere. Hell yeah. Read it out.
Short site super chatted $4.99.
Goat.
Talking to a buddy RN and he says Reckoning is the worst map on both 6. I think it's the best. It's crazy how divided the community is on it long.
Dude, I completely agree. I think just like as we're talking about it, Ben, people either like really love the map and are like, dude, this is like the best thing that they've released in such a long time, or it's like, it's terrible, it's awful. I think you wouldn't like it if you tried to play one game. It takes a long time to learn like how to traverse the towers. I feel like where a lot of people's hang up is they're like the layout sucks. I just genuinely think people don't know how to get from one location to another effectively. Like this is the top of Tower 1, and if you're in this building and you want to get anywhere else in Tower 1 aside from the main lobby, you should just be jumping down this and parachuting down. But it's definitely the hardest map in the game for sure. Like the map is not an easy map whatsoever. In the slightest. I should have just grabbed like a random gun out of the box in that fire sale to get me up through pack. They'll go back down. The polarization of this map is a great sign of what's to come. That's what I'm saying, dude. I think, and you know what's cool too is like I've been trying. I put out a tweet saying this was the best map in the modern era, and a lot of people were like, no, it's Terminus, no, it's Citadel, no, it's Shattered Veil. Like, to me, that's a really good thing, because a lot of people like very different things in this game, and I feel like the last time we had that where people were like genuinely divided on which map was the best in the game was like, I don't know, I feel like everybody kind of agree. It's either like Dead of the Night or Ancient Evil for most people that like BO4, but like BO3 I feel like is the last time where there was like any given map somebody could be like, no, that was my fave. What's up, DeWeekly? My waffle. How are ya? Probably gonna play more, but Shatter's clear number 1. This is a close second though. Face, again, it's still early even for me. Like in 3 weeks I could be like, yeah, I'm just not feeling this map, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, it's just how it is in the COD cycle. When Shattered Veil came out, I was like, bro, I love this map, and very quickly it fell off for me. But I just love how innovative this map is. Like, you have the verticality elements, you have the ether elevators, you've got all these different mechanics that just none of the other maps have, and it plays so differently compared to everything else. Like, this map actually just, it feels different from all the others. Some of the doppelgas, but yeah, the doppelgas spam does get pretty annoying, but I feel like it would be way too easy, especially in the high round strategy, if you could just, whoa, my god. Need one of these guys to drop me a hand, please. This is the last one. Is nobody gonna drop me an arm here? There we go. Also, the Easter egg is like very BO3 reminiscent. It's like the steps are easily replicable or replicable. I don't know. It's fucking midnight. I've been streaming for 12 hours today. Cut me some slack.
Do not try
But dude, I just think that like there's, I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to put my finger on it, man. It just really does feel like a good old map, you know. And we'll see. We'll see. Also, the fact that this has 4 boss fights is crazy. The 2 hardcores and the 2 like the regular split sides. I don't think that's something that should be overlooked. You just spam shock charges at Wrexham. Yeah, the shock charges are the main strat for the high rounds here. What made it fall off for me? I couldn't. Okay, I'll try to put it into words here, but I don't really know, man. I just genuinely don't really know. I don't. Like, I think the Mark IIs, 1 being kind of bad, and 2 like being the main. You know, I wasn't against the Mark IIs coming back, but I kind of quickly like realized like I like the Mark II as a box weapon that gets added to all the previous maps. But I don't like when it's done. I don't know. I didn't like the upgrades for them. I didn't think, like, the blue one's fun, but it's not OP, you know? And I'm an OP wonder weapon kind of guy, right? Like, the WAF is cool, but again, like, with the WAF, you have to use it in a specific way. It's not Shinonuma WAF where you run around, shoot into a horde, and it wipes out everything, right? What's up, Sim? Welcome back. I think Turner's still your personal fave. Connor, that's what's awesome about this game is that everybody has, like, it seems like people just like different maps, which is a good sign for the game, right? It means that there's a lot more going on with the game than just one map where everyone's like, yeah, Mauer der Toten was cool, but the other ones were kind of, you know. I only got Mystic Gold in the snipers. No, only on this one. I just never finished it up. I think I've got Abyss and Nebula on my snipers, except for the AMR. I had no reason to use it until now. Okay, let's start getting parts here. We can get the robot parts for Klaus, key items, probably start doing that stuff too. Totally agree, Shorbs. If everyone was lukewarm on this, would be a bad sign, because then like the whole community's in agreement. But the fact that it's like split almost 50-50, where like half the community is like, dude, I fuck with this map, this is so good, and the other half of the community is like, bro, it's the fucking biggest piece of dog shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Nobody's it's not set in one spot, which is good. The controversy is good. Because usually that means in like 5 years, people come back, play this, and be like, oh, it wasn't that bad. Or I learned the map and I liked it a lot better. Kill the same amount per shot. I know, but it just feels different because there's only... Not that there's more zombies in the map at a time, but I don't know. It just feels like the... Well, you can't really train anymore. I think that's kind of the big difference for me with the WAF. I actually don't think the Tomb sucks. I think the Tomb is better than Liberty Falls. But I would classify Liberty Falls and the Tomb in like 2 completely different categories than the rest of these maps. I'm counting those as survival maps. All right, I gotta figure this out. All right, we gotta look for our codes. I'm gonna be play testing a detonated exclusive to get you the code immediately. They're testing their own little like terminus thing, like code breaker here. So Twitter, he said type in the words and it'll come out immediately. All right, I got it on periodic table. The first word is gonna be fiction. The second word is... Watch this not work. Or it's gonna be the coolest thing in the world. Doesn't work. Back to the drawing board for Fajardi. Deceit. What a great word for this map, huh? Find element is saying MD 101. Alright, moment of truth. Bang. It works. Absolute legend. Once Fajardi stumbles his way in here, if he's still up, we're gonna tell him how great his website is and how it needs to be launched immediately. Oh, there's the key card.
My trypophobia is not liking that thing.
Have I seen season 27 of South Park? I have not watched South Park in a long time, dude. South Park was like one of my go-to shows as a kid. I started watching when I was way too young. I stopped watching in the middle of high school. Let's go, James. Thank you for subscribing. I haven't watched South Park in a long time, but I wouldn't be against it. I think that when I stopped watching like a little bit after Integrity Farms, that was like the last little bit of South Park for me. Like that was the last, maybe the senior, maybe like 2017, 2018 when I stopped watching South Park. I don't know. I really thought of American Dad too, but I want to get back on it. I haven't seen some of the most recent seasons of American Dad, but I used to binge American Dad. Liberty Falls is definitely everyone's most played map. Yeah, 100%. I'd have to. I honestly, I couldn't agree more there, man. Couldn't agree more. Liberty Falls, I probably have double the play time of Liberty Falls and all the other maps combined. One for gums, the grinding, but also the camos, man. I was a huge, I mean, that's where I put in all the work at launch. I would switch to Terminus if I was feeling burnt out, but nah. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the rapid fire here is holy gross. This might be, yeah, oh yeah. I also need armor. Fish. Browns 2026 Super Bowl champs. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm so sure. Shadur looked good though. I was watching Shadur a little bit. He looked all right. Shadur might be pretty solid. Just keep Watson the fuck away from everybody. Like, how do we just pay Watson to stay off the bench? We'll be good. I say we cash in on Shadur, make him the franchise QB, and then trade him in 2 years, and then get Archie. Terminus and Shattered have banger Easter egg songs. I think Liberty Falls is still my favorite Easter egg song. Penta. I think Liberty Falls. Reckoning's 1,000 times better than Forsaken and Tiger Totem. Whoever thinks otherwise has to fight you. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. Tog never sat right with me. Something about Tog, I couldn't even be like, yeah, it has better gameplay elements. Like some of the, like the only thing that I was like, yeah, I love this about Tog der Toten was the heat pack. I was like, man, if Call of Dead had a heat pack, that would be sick. This, like off the rip, I mean, from the moment you spawn into the map, it's already better than the Forsaken. Well, the trailer alone is better than all of Forsaken. Yes, Forsaken had a pretty decent end cutscene. The story was alright. The boss fight was okay, but like, dude, absolutely not. Forsaken was, Forsaken is like an F tier map, like a D- tier map to me. That might sound harsh, but I don't have very many F tier maps or D- maps. It's just for what, dude, that just never sat right. Like Tog to me is like a C. If I was ranking all the maps right now, Tog would be a C. You know, like it's all right. It's in the middle. Not the send off I wanted for Premise, but it's okay. You know, but like Forsaken, dude, I just did not like it, especially after the Crystal Axe got nerfed. Once the Crystal Axe went down, it was over, man. It was over. It was over. Alpha Omega's F tier. Get out. Get out right now. We're gonna take a walk outside. We're gonna take a walk outside. I'm just kidding. Alpha, it holds a special place in my heart, but like going back, it's a rough play. It's a rough play, I'll admit that. You got me there. You guys got me there. Ben, you hope they play Shadur? I hope they play Flacco for like 4 games, and if they're like mid, then play Shadur. I don't care how much the organization likes. They don't need to be playing Pickett. They don't need to be playing Gabriel. Gabriel's shorter than Baker Mayfield was, dude, and that was Baker's biggest problem with us. That he was fucking short. No, I think if I would start Flacco, give him some burn. Let's go, Nicholas. Thank you for subbing. If Flacco's good, and they're like 3-1 or some shit, you gotta play Flacco. But if they're like 1-3 or they're like you know, they're just like mid, then I think it'd be time to break out Shadur. He looked good yesterday. I'll admit it. I didn't think he was gonna be very good at all. He looked good yesterday. So, what do I know? What happens around 100? The Easter egg changes. The Easter egg changes. Struce, Rizzler, and Alejandro miss me. Bro, we gotta get back. I've been doing curls down here. It's not enough. The cardio though, Fish. I think I could keep up with you in a 5K. I could do it now. The cardio's gone hard. I've been doing like four days a week, running like 3 to 4 miles, sweating my dick off. But lifting, already starting to see the signs of regression again. Fucking COD, dude. The Richtofen fight's driving you nuts, Stanley. Okay, are you saving and quitting? Because like I would never shame you for saving and quitting. If I go down once on this round 100 boss fight, I'm saving and quitting and dipping. Like I'm saving and quitting and I'll try again tomorrow. But like I've gone to round 103 times today after this stream. And I'm not going to be ashamed to be the person that has to save and quit. You're aim for reattempts 100%? Okay, cool. All right, listen, you and me, if anybody comes after us, we got each other. But I don't want to hear it if I beat Richtofen on a resave or some shit and people are like, doesn't count. You saved and quitted. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The good news is though, Stanley, the hardcore boss fight isn't any different outside of these fucking Uber Klaus cores that just continuously shoot shit at you. Outside of that, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same thing. 4 to 5 attempts is the best. Yeah, right, right. Yep. Doesn't count. All right, guys, never mind. It won't be going on ZWR. Won't be going on ZWR. What's the best gun for the Richtofen boss fight? Dude, I don't know. I think the AUG is the best one I've used. I've used the AUG and the Maelstrom. I didn't like the Maelstrom. People are swearing by the AMR, so here we are. AMR. 5K live stream. I'd honestly get the GoPro out. What's my... Hold on, with how slow the high rounds are, you don't blame me? Yeah, dude, it's really just like a high round situation, man. I'm not even... I don't know. Hey, man. I wouldn't go out and be like, oh, I'm the best in the world. I'm the first person to beat Richtofen. Like, if I gotta do if I don't beat it on like my first if I come in here right now and I beat Richtofen on this run, I'll be like, yeah, man, that was pretty cool. But like, if I have to restart 2 or 3 times or I pick up tomorrow off of save and quit after dying like twice tonight, then I'll just be like, yeah, it's whatever. I'll feel good about myself if I win today though, right here. Anything more than that, and I'm kind of just gonna be like, kinda not good. All right, I need to stop dicking around. I've already been on this for 12 hours a day. Your issue is that you're not able to damage Richtofen's phase 2 enough to force him to fly away to refill your ether shroud. Stanley, you're on controller, right? Because what I'm about to tell you is bad news bears. Taco Man already beat him? Oh no, I know 100%. No, like I said, I'm not. Yeah, they got him. But I wouldn't be like, oh, first solo. No, like I'm not. I ain't about it. I was here and then I ran away and now I'm back here. I need to come over here and grab this. I need to slam the rest of this coffee too, guys. Like, I feel awake, but I also am not like, I'm not locked and cocked right now. They should also have a hardcore boss fight for the rest of the bosses, Tomb, Liberty. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool season 6 thing. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Lock it in, Unk Stanley is criminal. You are? Yeah, okay, so like, dude, the movement on PC obviously is a lot easier. Controller, you're a lot more stagnant. I don't know if I could beat Sam on controller. I don't even know if I could beat regular Richtofen on controller. It's really, really tough. Do I think Gorgafex needs a buff? It's kind of mid. Yeah. I don't think it's like as pressing as the swords needed to be buffed. Like, I don't think it's that bad, but it's certainly not like, man, I feel juiced when I have this wonder weapon, you know? Am I missing something? I went to the wrong side. Please don't disappear. Gorgafex doesn't don't feel juiced running Gorg effects. Like, you can use them, but you have to play around, like, the shock charge. You have to play around, like, certain things. I like wonder weapons that I can just point and shoot, man. So, like, if you ask me, yeah, but it doesn't need to be, like, this massive overhaul where it's like, oh, we're gonna triple his damage and quadruple his radius. Like, it doesn't have to be that. I'd say maybe, like, 50% buff to radius and maybe, like, 25% damage increase would be fine. That's a pretty significant buff, but like I'm not going out here being like, dude, it doesn't kill at all, like, you know. You need double slide on controller. You can't do the binding stuff for sure. I think that's why they made this boss fight so goddamn hard with the constant Klaus's spawning. Even Richtofen being so OP is to stop people from fucking being able to super slide like that. Or to make it hard on the people that super slide like me, because I'm a shitter. I was never that guy, and then Grief changed me, dude. Grief really hit my, Grief really hit me hard, dude. Grief really kind of compromised a lot of my morals with this game. It's completely changed the way that I keybind. Like, dude, I'm telling you right now, like, I was not this slider before. And it's changed how I play Warzone, it's changed how I play multiplayer. I have slowly given into the movement demon. I have a regular mutant injection. You think I could... Oh, wait a minute.
That one might pack some extra kick. Which one of you human guinea pigs is gonna take one for the team?
Ben, can't wait for the NFL to be back. Go Bills, plus closing in a new house, so kind of perfect time. Let's go, dude. Dude, some imagine the Bills make a Super Bowl. Be throwing those Super Bowl parties for the Bills would be fucking crazy, dude. At the house. Let's go, man. Vibes are up for sure. Views are up. Did I pick up the mute? Yeah, I did. Gorg effects quest. Wait, hello? And ends the round. Gorg effects quest looks are insane, but you wish they charge shots had more variety. Yeah, I think with the charge shots, I think what they could do is just like buff it. Like I said, like 50% area increase. And then like 25%, 30% damage buff, but then make it take like 2 or 3 bullets per charge shot. I think that'd be a fair way to balance it out. Cause like doing that and then keeping it at 1 shot, that might be a little OP. I don't think you're dying with fucking Gorg effects if they're pulling some shit like that, if we're being honest. Okay, I have my melee out and now I'm hard locked in this, so. And I gotta reload again. Guys, chase the floaty object. What are my thoughts? What are my thoughts on the Master of Grief? Oh, the current state of Grief. Sorry, Jesus Christ. Current state of Grief. It's fine. It doesn't play horribly. There's no point to really run a melee anymore, though, with how aggressive the zombies are. So, like, they've kind of pigeonholed you into playing the game the objective way. Like, there's really nothing that you can do to take down enemies besides win zones. Which, like, I think is fine, but, like, let's say I solo queue and I'm on a shitter team. How am I supposed to deal with the other team when I'm just constantly getting rolled by 4 guys that are a stack, right? And again, I think the answer to that would be queuing playlists, which I honestly don't know how aren't in the game right now. Like, I've been very positive and supportive of Grief because I want it to be great and I know it can be great. I think it could be the competitive game mode for the game. I love to see a ranked play for Grief. I think it can get there, but like the fact there's not an ability to queue, like private matches, like whatever. If there's an issue with like them having to go and like develop them, and then just fundamentally private matches are an issue, fine. Like you're not gonna hear me complaining about that. But when it comes to like I've queued into lobbies in 3v3s. Like, the game has started with 3 players on the other team and 3 players on my team, and nobody's filled in those games. So I know the technology is possible for that to happen. I know it can happen. I just don't know why that's not something that is at least in by now. Like, for launch of Grief, fair enough. Like, all right, whatever, you know? Like, Half-Life 3 Season 4. Hey, you know, playlist queuing would be nice. It's Season 5. Like, I know the Reckoning's out, but if this game ends with no playlist queuing, I got questions. I think that's what's hindering a lot of my Grief. But like, aside from that, dude, like it's okay. I think Grief's really cool. It's a great concept. I like how competitive it can be. I think it should be the competitive game mode for zombies. I'd love to see them get to that point, you know, where it really is like ranked play and you have like MLG teams of Grief. I know there's so little people that play Grief in comparison to like actual like MLG teams and fucking, you know, whatever esports and whatnot, but like I think it has the potential to be that. Like, that's the only competitive game mode I can see in zombies. Aside from speedrunning, there's very little competitive options for this game mode, but Grief is like the perfect right there for you. Grief on an Outbreak map. Okay, this is just, I'm just spitting some bullshit right now. But like Grief on, I just kill him. Oops. What happens now? Do I get a do-over, or how do I?
Just another decomposing road bump.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna wait on this Uber Klaus. I'm gonna kill these little ones and try to get this Klaus step knocked out of the way. Should really try for armor too, though. Come on, drop me an arm, one of you fuckers. I'm gonna fucking die trying to get cute here with this. Oh, I thought I just gladded him. And nobody dropped me an arm. All right, let's go. Oh, there it is. Oh god, an Uber Klaus is gonna kill me. Come on, Oobs. Sorry, I got completely distracted there. Cartoon Network versus Nickelodeon. I gotta go Nickelodeon, dude. I don't know. Cartoon Network was good, but I watched more Nickelodeon as a kid than I did Cartoon Network. Don't know, don't care. We'll come find you later. But I changed the Maelstrom. Maelstrom was Kaka. Kaka bong water. AMR elite. AMR sexy. I just kill him again? How am I supposed to do? I can't even do this step of the Easter egg because I can't kill the fucking Uber. I keep killing the Uber Klaus. This thing is disgusting, man. Whoops. Chromosoma PR out for 10 days. The foot energy injury who took the whole damage. That's crazy. Not Shams breaking it, man. Shams breaking the chromosoma injury. And I'm gonna kill him again because I just hit his head. There we go, let's go. My noobs. Yeah, stomp on that shit. There you go, oobs. What happened? You really kept killing him? Dude, crazy. Guns are too good. Guns are too OP. Alright, here we go. Forsaken time. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Sufferings. That is disgusting. Good movement speed. Alright, we got Garglefex. We got Garglefex the Pelican. Brain rot hitting hard right now, man.
I'd like to offer you a deal. Let me continue on my merry way, and I will tell you how to perfect my masterpiece.
Well, I actually already know how to perfect your masterpiece, so why don't you just cut the shit? Base accomplishments beaten Citadel. Is there even split screen in this game? I'm being gaslit.
That's right.
That doppelgas. Did I kill that guy so fast the doppelgas didn't even leave the cage? That's crazy.
Sorry, been a bit trigger happy lately. Serves you right, they're not killing me when you had the chance.
Did they sneak a buff for the AMR? Like, I don't remember it being this good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. Maybe I was just like out of the game at this point, but like, I don't remember the AMR killing like this back in fucking February. All right. I didn't pick up the Strauss counter. It's on the floor below. Round 100 camping / training spot. It's a camping spot. You're gonna want to throw some. Oh my God, why am I dying right now? What are they, dude? Oh my God, shock charges. Brain going to shit right now. Losing my sanity. What's good, Zone? Hate watching. Zone for the hashtag hate watch. Here for the hate watch. What do I need to do right now? This is something. Yeah. Go to that plant room. Want me not to use it? You did, NFT. I'll give it to you. You did tell me not to use it. I did not listen. I heard you and I just went one ear out the other.
Good. Now, do what is necessary with that little gizmo, and my pet will thrive.
Forget him. Better yet, help me capture him.
What's you about completing a side Easter egg, possibly on day one that got so many points? Do I remember more about it? Dude, I thought I saw this somewhere. I don't remember. No, I don't remember. But I saw. I swear to God, on Twitter, I saw like a bunch of people having a shit ton of points. Maybe it was. I don't know. Was it a side egg or was it the fucking raindrops? Tactical diffusion. Why am I? Is this ready to go? Yep. Found it. Are you in here? Or are you up here? Got it.
Wise choice. Doing things my way.
Alright, you hold your pantyhose, Klaus.
It's raspberry flavored.
Best gun for Richtofen? I'd say the AUG or the AMR, one of the two.
Admit it. It's impressive how quickly they're figuring it out.
The real reason we weren't beating Richtofen or either of the hardcore boss fights because we didn't have the plungers. That was the real hang up here. Didn't have my handy dandy Cali sticks. Oh, the points from the sub-level step. Oh my god, yeah, dude. There was like somebody that said they shot the portal and it took them to like a different room. Like when they cleaned the portal, they said they shot it and it took them to some room where there was like crystals on the wall that they had to break with the wonder weapon and they got a bunch of points from. Oh, dude. Okay, you want to hear my theory on it, Zone? I do have a theory on like what that was, but I don't know if it's correct. Of course, it's only a theory. Yeah, dude, you just jogged with my fucking... I totally forgot people even said they did that. Yeah, a lot of people said they were doing that. Not a lot of people, but I saw it come across a couple of times. All right, Zone, I got you. If this is the Ether Blade, though, and you figure this out, I need you to hit me up with Ether Blade info ASAP, because if I can get that before I go into this boss fight, I'll literally... The things I'll do. All right, let me get to that step of the Easter egg, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Or can I go in here now and look at this? Who and where said it? I don't remember. Dude, I literally don't remember. It was somebody in... It was either somebody on Twitter or somebody in some chat said it. They said that they shot this portal and cleansed it, went through it, and there was another room that they went to where they were clearing ether crystals. I don't remember who it was, where it was. It was in passing, either in a chat or a live stream or on Twitter. I don't remember. But here's what I'm thinking. I think it has something to do with these numbers here. I think for whatever reason, these numbers, you have to try to get kills with the vermin and the zombies and line those numbers up and supercharge the portal based on these numbers right here. So like, let's say you clear the portal, obviously, with the vermin, right? And then you come back in this room and you look and you see 1122. You go back in and you charge the portal crystal up to 1122. And then you come over here and shoot the portal, and then either it opens up and takes you to the crystal room, or maybe each one of these is a different portal to a different crystal room. And after you clear all 4 rooms, maybe, like, then you get the Ether Blade. Like, that was my best guess to what was going on. I don't know at all, but that's what makes sense, because I've seen this here, and I thought that was for the main quest, and nobody had any idea. So my guess would be probably from left to right. Okay, like, you clear the portal with the first initial charge, and you come back here and you go, okay, you fill up exactly to 1122, if you even can. I don't even know if you can get those numbers to appear. And then you come back over here with the specific charge shot and then fire it off in there. I don't know, though. I just, like, literally, that's what my mind went to when I saw that stuff, but I have no idea. Okay, that's the, what is that, the watch? No worries, Zone. Yeah, let me know if anything comes from that. That was I thought that was like the next step of the Easter egg. And originally I was like, I have no idea how you'd even see those numbers, because I just assumed you had to kill zombies in the middle of the particle accelerator room. But afterwards I was like, okay, no, you can go up there and you can literally kill zombies up above where the lights are and just watch and just sit there and wait. And you can like line up specific numbers. So like, let me see. Can't do it right now. Am I in that step? I'm close to that step. Okay, open the portal. I gotta go through Klaus. I have all these different things except for the PC fan. I'm getting close to that step, so we'll see. Are you already on the Easter egg? Because I can give it a try this game. It's probably to do something with killing more zombies in the quantum vermin soul box, shooting the portal. That's what I'm thinking. I think somebody accidentally lined up those numbers like one time on the off chance that they just randomly got that shit to happen, where one of the first number ended up being whatever they ended off on after cleansing the portal the first time. Because you can go and do that again, right? Like once you, even when you blast the crystals, you can then go back again, but it only will go up to a certain number. And then if you fail it, it doesn't go over a certain number and you have to like restart. All right, I'm bullshitting. I need to go back up to the Forsaken room. Cooking, not BSing. All right, we'll see. I'm bullshitting in my terms, where I've died on 2 round 100 boss fights today and I want to go in again, and I need to hurry up and get there. But at the same time, like, that's what my initial, I don't know, that was my thought process when somebody said that they went into the portal, and then like learning that step again and doing the Easter egg like 10 times over since then. I'm like, okay, that's, if somebody really did get into a random, Stacy, thanks for subbing. If somebody really did get into a random portal that took him to a room with ether crystals, then it had to have been lining up those numbers directly, because like those numbers are there for a reason, you know. McCann, thank you for subbing. All right, we get the collar. We've got, I don't know, now I'm really bullshit. Okay, collar. Holy hell, where are these? What? Collar? Where are the other two photos? There's one I know for sure. Is there another location for these photos that I don't know about? There are only 6. Have you seen the chicken bucket hat? I have seen the chicken bucket hat. It's pretty cool. Collar something. And they just died. Oh, collar, badge. Whatever the other one was in there. Now I'm missing one more.
Can you not just return the favor?
Collar, badge.
Child are too dead to advocate for themselves. Surely their lives count for more than a machine's.
I've got ammo and 6 years of pent-up rage. Who else wants some?
Oh, collar, badge, goggles. This is another spot I didn't know. Okay, let me jot these down really quickly. Collar, badge, goggles. Thanks for bearing with me. Collar, badge, goggles, and then do the Blanchard step while we're over here. No, if I don't die, I'm gonna die.
But it's not my funeral.
Whatever he promised you, he's just gonna fuck you over like he did my team.
That wasn't even your team, buddy. Extension on. I was like, why is this taking? I might just pop a mutant injection for this step. I forgot to hit start. Now I'm stuck in a corner while I was trying to drink coffee while I waited. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. I'm literally dead.
Project Janet, senior officer under threat. Dispatching response units.
Ancestors, what? You can't see the Gorg effects part until you start the quest. What if the same happens with the Ether Blade where you just described? That would, yeah, that would make sense, Neo. Hi, Battlefield player trying to hop on the beta ATM game got you jumping through hoops to boot up. I am not. I've heard that there's like, you have to give it like kernel level access to your PC. But I hold a strict grudge against the Battlefield franchise, not even because it has anything to do with Call of Duty, but because Battlefront 2 got scrapped for Battlefield 2042. But I actually want it to be really, really good because then COD's gonna be forced to like have to up their shit. And I'm gonna die to some fucking commando classes. Paste. You probably just love Battlefield. Dude, I have nothing against Battlefield whatsoever. From a Call of Duty perspective, like, I don't care that, like, if people are like, oh, it's gonna kill COD, like, okay, good. Like, that doesn't bother me in the slightest. I hate Battlefield because they fucking can BO2 at its peak for that garbage. Literally wasted a prime opportunity for Star Wars Battlefront and their franchise on some bullshit. That's the only reason I got beef with Battlefront. Really nothing to do with COD. I hope they do good. I hope they are amazing this year and they knock it out of the park and COD has to up their game. Nothing but good things for COD, really. Oh shit.
Since I'm out of options, I'm going to compartmentalize what we just did.
Squad time. Klaus an op now. Klaus will always be my friend. Only like Battlefield because the sniping's so satisfying. No, you're the sniper, man. I really have nothing against Battlefield though. I know this. It looks really good. Everyone's like playing it right now. Everyone's on it. All my friends are telling me about it. I probably would be giving it a try if I wasn't hung up on this map coming out today or like 2 days ago. I want to see if Deadwire has any elemental effect on those things. I think we're at that step of the Easter egg, actually. Oh no, getting the Klaus lockdown shit. Maybe I'll pack a punch first. I think I should pack the Gorg effects like once and then go get some armor. They just goated. So goated that they left them out of the new season. Just disappeared. Zombies carrying this game hard. Zombies is by far the best thing about this game. It's not even close. I like multiplayer. MW3's multiplayer was great last year. This year's it's just been, I did the camo grind and that's it. I have no desire to just hop on and play multiplayer, which is sad. But yeah, man.
Military superiority, but
PS6 Zombies genuinely a year of bangers. I don't think they missed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they missed. I genuinely don't think they missed. The issue with matching numbers theory is that the number 0, 80, or 822 isn't possible due to the zombies being 10 points. I see what you're saying. Any ideas? I didn't actually see them go into this room. Somebody said that like the portal took them to a room full of ether crystals. That's all I heard. Unless somebody was like, the only thing I can think of is like somebody was like talking about the first portal. And like that room is like the room with the ether crystals they had to cleanse. I don't know. But that was my only theory with that. Like those numbers have to mean something, right? Like, and where the fuck is that key? Where does that gold key go from the ether crystal room? Right? Like, I don't know. I think those are probably real. I don't know. They're not related. Yeah, I didn't actually see like gameplay or footage of this so-called ether crystal room, but like somebody was heavily yapped on. That's all I gotta say about it. I don't remember where the fuck I saw it either, whether it was on Twitter or in somebody's live stream. I don't know. No worries, Zone. Has anybody even found the use for that gold key? Because I feel like whatever that key unlocks is going to be the fucking room for the ether blade.
Algorithms allow
if the ether blade is actually on the map, like if it's actually a playable thing that you can access right now, this second, and that key doesn't have like a home, I guarantee you it's something with that key.
I don't like mind games, hence the brain removal.
What if it's a locker going up to the... Nah, I don't think they would do that. What if it's a locker like going up to one of the boss fights, and then when you pick it up, you have it in your inventory, and it's like a thing that you can like then use in the menu. Like you can equip before the game starts. Yes, no, too much, too far-fetched. Maybe. Chad, around 80? Let's go, dude. You're about to cook it up. Are you doing Sam or Richtofen, Chad? Alright, Klaus is in here typing away. Probably wait till the right. Yeah, there's no, guys, there's no, I don't think there's a super Easter egg even added in here yet.
Today I learned that this processor is broken.
Awesome, Klaus. I'll get you your brain. I already know what's coming next. Has anyone found what looks like an armor stand in front of the chute across the buildings? Armor stand in one of the front. No, I don't know. I don't know about that. Pretty sure the key is used on the hidden safe behind the painting in Richtofen's room. All right. Check it out. Ah, this thing, huh? Yeah, I remember people saying some shit about this. People were all over. I saw that painting screenshotted everywhere. On the first tower in the mutant labs, in front of the chute. All right, let me think about what I need to be doing here. I just got all that stuff done. I need to go get the brain. I'll take a look at that when I'm jumping down here real quick. On the tower in the mutant lab. You're saying the armor stand? No, what is all this bullshit? There's a whole second floor here that just never got used. This is suspect to me. This is real. This whole area was suspect to me on day one. Oh, this shit up here. Like, what is even that? What is the point of this second level? By the fast travel. Oh, this thing? Yeah, I don't even know what this is, dude. I don't even know this is anything. I would assume this is something, right? It's aesthetic. But yeah, but then again, dude, like when I'm thinking of like the targets behind double tap were nothing in Shattered Veil, but when the map came out, I was like convinced it was something. Tamer, haven't played it yet. How's the Wonder Weapon? It's good. It's nothing to write home about, but it's definitely, it's fun. It's a cool high round. It's probably the hardest high round in the game. I'm still bullshitting. I gotta go get the brain.
Sorry to interrupt your thought process. Great.
Yeah,
I am now in possession of 2 brains.
Could just be a callback to the armor stand. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it, PK. Could be right. Just a little wink and a nod.
I think we
All right, and then we have the watch as well. All right, so I've got the. Sorry, that was fucking annoying. I'm pulling up my cheat sheet here. I just need to take a picture of this and put it on the desktop. Put it in the main folder. Make a graphic for it. I might actually speak something Rapid. Probably be really good at. Rapid's been working like a fucking dog, dude. That's my brother. I know he's not here, but I'm gonna gas him up anyways. Rapid's the fucking man, dude. Rapid the goat. All right, we had Collar, badge, goggles, watch. Collar, badge, watch, goggles. So it's 6, 1, 4, 5.
I would like to say the portal is operational,
I'm a
but
doctor, not a hacker. I believe we're in business.
Appreciate you, Jack. Yeah. TB times is a massive food voice. Let's go, Pats. Enjoy your sleep, dude. You've earned it. It's already 12:30. Already 12:30. Like I'm old as shit. But I've been playing for 12 hours pretty much straight now, so I'm gonna need to stretch after this. Like I'm gonna need to full on stretch. I can't just go upstairs and go to bed. Ooms. Shit, I thought it was Strauss counter. I gotta get rid of this garbage. Let's go, PK! Give me 1 second. Promise I'll read it. Let me just wax these vermin real quick. Points. Did I get them all? Oh, maybe the nuke killed them? Nope. Up top. 3 points. Into that little cage over there.
I ask you to consider that I am all that is left of Nexus.
I think that's it.
Her friendship, her selflessness.
Just gonna grab one of these bad boys here. Alright, I got enough for sure.
Today, all mistakes will
1170?
Be advised, local gravity levels are falling.
Okay, maybe we just gotta end then. That's certainly enough. Alright, PK, 14 months. Let's go, brother. Pushing those. Past that 1 year mark. It's crazy, dude. Crazy. Came around during MWZ. Alright, great content. Keep it amazing. I appreciate you, man. Got a little sponsor. That graphic is so sick that Rapid did too. Speaking of Rapid for the pod, man. PK's community. I think we should just rename it to PK's community corner, honestly. Like, you are the sponsor. 100p. But update my reckoning guy, because you said you don't need to kill the quantum vermin. Yeah, you absolutely need to kill him. Yeah, that needs to be time stamped. Bang bang. Oh god. What's next? Head first? Yeah, head first and then Pokeballs. 520 in the UK? Your Rapid's about to be getting up and be like, why the hell are you still awake? What is wrong with you? Rapid will probably be up before we go to bed. Alright, I need to wake it up here. We're gonna pack 3 Gorg effects, go get the head, and then we're gonna lock it in. Like, dude, I fucking love the high round strategy on this map, though, dude. I know, I wish Gorg effects was a little bit stronger, but like, dude, so good. Don't have to, but you just love support the goat, dude. You deserve it, man. You and Nuke Man's gonna get like the biggest vlog when transit comes out. I think we should get Nuke on the pod when the new transit comes out and have him compare his thoughts between the old transit and new transit. I think that'd be peak Nuke Man time for the pod. Bring Mace, you and DK on the pod and Chromosoma too. You like the stream? Guys, like the stream already. What are we like check? But yeah, we should definitely do a full community episode. I think that'd be super fun. I think we're gonna try and do, if we, maybe pod Monday. If not, I think we'll just wait till next week and get Afterlife on. We've been trying to get him on for a while. And we just, he's been like, I'm around. I'm just like, I don't have the time. Like Jeff and I have been really busy to even do pods, but yeah, no, we're gonna lock in. Still going, Dork? Yeah, man. Yep. I think I understand the Richtofen boss fight now. I think I got it. But in order to do that, I gotta get back there. But if I even go down one time this run, I'm gonna save and quit and do reattempts. I don't even care if it's cheating or cheesing. Like I just want to see it go through the hoop, you know. Is transit confirmed? Yes and no. Yes and no. Like it's pretty much confirmed. Like there's intel on this map too, but yes and no. There's intel describing what's like Panos basically being like, yeah, I've seen a vision from the Shadow Benefactor that there's this basically describing transit. Plus all the information. So Afterlife in the pod sounds fire. It's gonna be a good episode, man. Trust me. Especially coming off the heels of this. I'd love to hear what he has to say about the mode currently. I'm looking for the head. I need to drop down a floor. I indirectly solved a side Easter egg, free perk. Let's go. So let's go. How'd you guys manage it? That's fucking crazy. I swear, dude. I swear some people were talking about that shit. They're like, oh, dude, portal. Another free perk. Let's go.
His intellect knew no bounds. I'm speaking past tense, obviously.
Why did I pick it up? I could have just kicked it about a bit.
Because you need to bring it over here and put it in a bucket and fill it up with water and then cleanse it and then pick it back up and then take it to the portal. Duh. As far as she'll go.
Semtex arms. I grew up in England. It was always busy.
Be useful, Hawkins. These guys have been carrying your stupid head.
Hey, there he is.
Progress you're making, but
Slam it. Slam it.
you really side with the men who used and betrayed all of us.
At least I am a man. A human being. And not some sad twist.
We're gonna drop a like. Let's go, man. 72. We're getting close, bro. 150 is the goal. We're halfway there. There's 124 people in here. Gotta run that up. I'm losing my sanity. We're going on hour number 13 today of the high rounding. Actually charge that up. That's pretty sick. Give him the power. Hey. What's up, Toxic? I really like the map. I think this is probably my favorite map in the game. Probably favorite map in the modern era too. Anything with Klaus is just like guaranteed fucking banger, dude. You wouldn't have a banger map. Just put an animatronic robot on it. Klaus was ore farming on this map. Ore farmed on Mallard or Toten. They're ore farming Ted next game. Like, just slap a robot on there and you're good to go. Instant banger. Origins, like, I mean, come on. Shadows of Evil had the Soul Protector. Like, be for real. Any map with a robot on it just seems to absolutely slap. Donuts, what's good? You're tilted. You're mad. Nerf for Richtofen? No. Maybe a little bit. No. Maybe a little bit. Let's go.
Wait.
Easter egg step where you get points for the charge shot, to cleanse the teleporter, reset it to get over 2,000 points. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Why am I tripping out here? I'm folding. I'm selling the bag. No, 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 no. Shroud. That's close. Uber wants to go in the portal. My god, extension's a hack. Oh, we're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. What kill streak would I recommend for the Richtofen boss fight? Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Death Machine, maybe, but like, not really. Death Machine, if you have an insta-kill, maybe. Maybe. Down goes Uber class. Alpha Omega. Alpha Omega's peak. Hold on. What are you talking about? What do you mean Alpha Omega? Like that's a bad map. Alpha Peak Mega, dude. You're not playing the map. You're just not playing the map right, man. Let's go. Lucas, new to the channel. Gotta say, great guide so far. I've done an excellent job. Finish Sam, you're on the way. On your first try. Let's go, dude. Lucas, that's huge. Sam on your first try, especially your solo, is big. I'm glad you found the guide helpful though, man. That's why I do them, bro. Majority, why am I back streaming? Because, dude, because I want to fucking beat Richtofen, dude. I'm sick of this garbage. I'm sick of dying to bosses on round 100. I'm sick. I need to crack through. Transit was mega peak, so potential no updates sucked. Trust for the next map. Trust. Chopper gunner and Richtofen, he'll just shoot you right out of it, unfortunately. No, buddy popped an energy drink. I did not pop an energy drink, but I did in fact have like 3 cups of coffee. I'm working on 3 cups of coffee. Feeling good though. I feel kind of locked in, a little refreshed. I did the head step. Now it's Pokeballs time, I think. Is it Pokeballs? It is Pokeballs.
Clever design.
I hate this. I don't hate this step, but like I don't know a good way to get this done quickly. There's a lot of running involved in this. Get your speed down to 37 in alpha, dude. Sub 40 in alpha is fucking criminal. About as good as it gets, I think. Oops. Oh, Fajardi, by the way, I used your your website for the atomic number step. It worked perfectly. I don't even think it matters what if there's like 2 conflicting numbers. I think you should just be fine. I guess I could have tried putting both in both ways to see if it worked, but I think you're good. How are the turret traps upgradable? I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I have not been locked in on some of the side Easter eggs. I know some of them, but I don't know the majority of like the turret trap. All I know is that like there's a key card that spawns, I think after a certain amount of kills that you get with it, but I don't know. First, you wasn't sold on the map, but the Easter egg is the best in modern zombies. The wonder weapon could use a little buff though. I agree, dude. I don't think it needs to be like double the damage or triple the damage and then increase radius. I think like 50% buff to the radius on the upgrades. You should be able to pack a punch the base version of Gorg effects, and then
All stations prepare for reduced gravity conditions. Stow all tools.
Probably like 25-30% damage buff would be my best. Like, yeah, I think that should be how it is. Nothing crazy though. Just something, you know, like the surrounding area should definitely be bigger, or increased duration of like the effect. Maybe like, okay, listen, this would be like mega buff, right? This is usually more than they normally do for any sort of buff, especially wonder weapons. But hear me out. 50% increase on the radius of the upgraded or like the charge shot. 25% damage buff, and then like a 30% increase to the duration of the effect. But the charge shot then fires like 3 bullets. So that way it keeps it even. You don't have to, you know, you got 24 shots there. Keep it even. I think that that's probably the best way they could rework these wonder weapons to make them a little bit better. I just hope they do this. If they're gonna do it, they better do it this week. Like, that'd be #1 priority in the office, is to get these better, because you can't. I honestly, I would almost rather them have OP wonder weapons and have to nerf them into the ground rather than the inverse, because I think people should just be able to have fun with wonder weapons, dude. Like, you took the time to load up a zombies map like this. You know, you're playing a lot of zombies. It takes probably 45. It probably takes an hour to get an upgraded Gorg effects for the average individual that's just playing zombies, doesn't have all the augments, doesn't know the map. It probably would take them 45 to like an hour 15 to get all of the Gorg, or to get the one of the, even like the dude, probably just the Panos one. But yeah, that's my proposal for Treyarch. If anybody's for whatever reason up and listening in this stream right now and you work at Treyarch, Andrew, I don't know who you gotta pass this info along to, but 50%, 33% increase in the radius, 25 to 30% damage buff, and increased duration by like 25, 30% for the upgraded version. Back to regular effects, I think we're looking at a banger. Be fine with that change? I think it's fair. You know, if you just, you know, the charge shot now requires 3 bullets, so be it. Not really doing anything either way, but think it should suck zombies into retroactively increase the range. Okay, that'd actually be fair. Yeah, if it was kind of like the... Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if it kind of just like acted as like anybody that gets close gets kind of sucked into the ability. Yeah, I could see that instead of a range buff. That'd be cool too, but then they'd probably be reworking how it works, you know? Like, I'm just thinking of something that they could do probably by Monday, by like Wednesday or Thursday this week, you know? Tim, finally with the Easter egg. Tough boss. Congrats, man. Which one did you do, Sam or Richtofen? Did you link the website? It's not ready yet because Fajardi needs to be perfect. His OCD is killing him, even though it works like a charm. Using me as a guinea pig. Guinea pig for his games.
Ah, yes. Right on cue.
You ain't getting the link. You ain't. I'm telling you, you ain't getting the link from Fajardi. He ain't sending you shit.
Especially the bit where you went from on to off.
Fajardi, the people are salivating for it. They're clamoring, even. Salivating for the website. Salivating. Possible ETA, Fajardi, dude, just let it fly. The people are in a frenzy, dude. They got the pitchforks and torches right now on your doorstep. At the castle wall, demanding the website URL go live.
Kind of surprised your windscreen didn't take you out already.
I think this area, this effect just needs to last a little bit longer too, if I'm being honest with you. Shouldn't one of these other things turn on by now? Like, what's going on here? Isn't there another one of these red things that need to be pulled? What the fuck's going on here? It says ready. Wait, what? What is this? Alright. Big dog. Looking good.
I'd say Tower 3 is
Banning Fajardi for self-promotion. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. How can I ban Fajardi for promoting the clan that I'm in? Speaking into existence. Forcing my way in, actually. Wasn't invited, but I'm just showing up at the party anyways. Is the blue upgrade better or no? No, I'd say the green upgrade's better. I feel like for the blue upgrade, you actually have to make contact with the zombie for it to even do anything. The green one, I think you can get away with shooting the floor a little bit. I get cryo freeze on this bitch. Easter egg's done. I can pack 3 this if I want to. Might as well. Alright. Time to go run the high round strat. Round 90? Chad, what side are you going for? Richtofen or Sam? Wonder if Zombshell Augment's worth running in this fight. I think you need the extra health, dude. I think you just need the extra health, to be honest. I could be wrong. I've been wrong in the past. Where's donuts?
Good one, Elizabeth.
Forcing. How good is this strat compared to Shattered Veil or Tomb? I think that it's harder than both, for sure. But it's more engaging than both of them. Like, it's definitely more engaging than both of them, Weaver. Why are you asking me? You should know. You were there. You get the Wonder Weapon out of the box once it's upgraded. Yeah, I think you can get it out of the box when it's upgraded, and it's also the other variant. So it'd be interesting to see if in solo you could get both variants of Gorg effects by wonder barring. This is the wrong power. Richtofen. I was there, but got sent to the Dark Ether on round 28. Aw, dude. Sounds like you didn't make it very far. I'm kidding. I saw the cutscene. I know what's going on. I'm in the loop. Tell me this though, Weaver. What was your initial reaction to seeing Nazi Richtofen? You thought American CIA Richtofen was bad. What's up with Nazi Richtofen? I know you're probably fuming. I know what you rang. People are asking if Zombshell or whatever. Wait, hold on. What was it? The Zombshell augment would be good for this boss fight. I don't think it. I think I'd rather have the health than anything else, to be honest. But you're the in-depth augment research. I can't recommend that to anybody. Me personally, I want the health, but at the same time, I don't know what I'm talking about. There could be a better augment. I have a Casimir. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I see. Nice.
That's the boat. I can see my house from here. Hey, why is my house there?
Profit share. I'm telling you, they changed the gums that you get. They absolutely changed the gum odds and the rarity odds for these. Not that I'm getting ultras like crazy since the new season, but I'm definitely getting the more valuable like purple and blue gums. I think you should be able to just sit here and do this, to be honest. Call it too OP, but I think you should be able to sit here and do this until the fucking Uber Klaus pulls up.
Darling, you were way over your pay grade.
seen him for all of 10 seconds. You already missed a pack. You didn't think that was gonna be possible. Who the hell is behind this Glory Reaver account? Get this buddy in the writing room. Another war machine? What? I mean, sure. I'll take him. Cryo's really good against the Klauses, but not game changing. Usually just keep that one on anyways. Fairs. We trust Donuts. Donuts, you could tell me that like the single 9mm PM was the gun to use against Richtofen, and I think I'd go in there with it. Donuts for president? Donuts for president. Donuts for treasurer, really. This guy's gonna cost me if I don't fucking hit this move. Best gun against Richtofen is the Cali sticks. They're bringing them back from Grief Trust. Dude, the stun effect on Richtofen with the Cali sticks is crazy. It's crazy, dude. You stun him and he can't even move, dude. And then you stop his health regen and then he's dead, dude. You could one tap Richtofen with the Cali sticks, man. Trust, but you gotta be like right up next to him and not in Shroud either. Doesn't work. Dude, I wonder if Void Sheath fucks him up. That'd be crazy. Imagine if Void Sheath was like the actual hack for the Richtofen boss fight. There's no way, right? Right. Treyarch would write better. Even that means you gotta be in the writing room. Dude, you gotta be in the field too, so how's that gonna happen? Two places at once. But he's out here in Dark Ether Transit, discovering Easter egg steps, but also writing the plot. Kinda OP. This is a bug. Okay, there's a power up on the floor over here. Just into a death machine.
The rotor's acting up, which Sal ain't a fan of. I gotta fix it before he has an aneurysm.
Yeah. There is a secret boss fight for the Richtofen side too. There's one for Sam as well. The Richtofen one is like infinitely harder though. I couldn't tell you if it was harder than Metastopheles because I've never done it solo, but I don't think so. I think even Metastopheles might be harder.
Serves you right not killing me when you have the chance.
Oh, that's an Uber Klaus.
I am really glad we have tricks like this up our collective sleeve.
Let's go. The Roaring King, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to my channel. Guys, we're getting really close to 150,000 subscribers. Crazy. Actually crazy. What's up, Indoor? What was the Sam 100 boss fight like? It was fine. I sold bad, dude. I got knocked off in the first stage, and when I tried to land, I landed on a part of the map that wasn't like, there's like netting on the outside top of the tower, and I went to land there thinking I could just land on it and then run back onto the map. But there's no floor. Like there's no floor box below the netting that's actually runnable, so I just fell through it and then dropped to my death and wasted a purpaholic that way. But the Sam fight, I think I could go, if I did it again, I could definitely beat it. I was using the wrong weapon too. If I had the Maelstrom, I would have probably cleared. Is this round 100 strat easier or harder than Terminus? I'd say I'm not good at the 100 strat on Terminus, dude. I don't know how to use the Beam Smasher the way people are like letting it go down to like 2 bullets and then swapping back and then swapping. Like I'm not good at that, so I've also only tried it once. I think this one's a little bit easier, but the higher the round, like this one's, I think more like, dude, you gotta be like on your shit in this one. Aside from the mere thought of 300 chromosome, I'm telling you, dude, there's a double gobblegum weekend. I'll try to run up a 999. I'm so serious. Like when they were doing double gobblegums every month at the beginning of this game, I was playing like 200 rounds of Liberty and then just getting off, and then coming back and doing another 200 rounds of Liberty and then getting off. Like that was my life for a while, especially with the double XP. Speaking of, that was my life for a while. I'm gonna text my girlfriend back. We get another double gobblegum weekend. You're running Tomb 999. Yeah, the Tomb is gonna be your, unless somehow they have it like worked in. I think they just changed the odds for the gobblegums that you get. But ever since the start of the season, I've been like pulling the better. Like it still hasn't been like, oh, dude, I'm getting hidden powers and wonder bars once a game. But I'm for sure getting like the better blue and purple ones now, like profit sharing, soda fountain, power keg. all those good ones before I was getting shit. Now I'm actually getting somewhere. Guys, get a like check. I'm sorry, I gotta keep at. There's no way for me to see this shit on my end. I just gotta keep on it, dude. Because if I keep on it and I hound you guys about it, it actually works. And we end up with a lot of likes. If I don't say anything, we don't get a lot of likes. Which is fine. You guys are just chilling. You guys are just vibing. But the likes are what push the stream. Jack, thank you, man. Appreciate you, goat. Closing on 100. Goes 150. We still got 60 rounds to go and a boss fight. I think we'll get there. That's what I found during your first time getting the Gorg effects. You were surprised it was like your 16. It wasn't your 16 stock option. I know, dude. I wish they would show you how many you have over the 99 cap. Because my ass, I know for a fact, has like probably 250 stock options. There's no way I don't have anything less than that. Okay, this might be. Alright, looks like we're using a death machine next round.
Firing death machine.
Wait for the reveal at me either, dude. I think I should transit. They just go all in with it. I'm telling you, this game should get a super Easter egg. Save the. Wait, hold on. Save the cross game super Easter egg for something bigger and call it Uber Easter egg or something. I don't even. I wish they would do something that's like gonna carry over. Like, dude, I'm telling you, the cookbook would be such a sick reward for next year. If you've done all, listen, if you've done every single Easter egg and boss fight and hardcore version of boss fight, I think you should definitely get access to the cookbook for next year. But then you'd have the, like, I don't think you could make like a super Easter egg for the past 2 years for like, you couldn't drop that next year though, because then people will be like, oh, it's a cash grab for people that didn't buy Black Ops 6. You know, in order to get the full experience of Black Ops 7, you then have to go buy Black Ops 6. I think this is their one chance to do cross progression Easter egg. That game of grief, what's been the hardest challenge? Dude, probably the hardest challenge all year was Patient 13 melee only. That shit was so tough. The last phase wasn't too bad, but like nobody really knew how to do it at the time. Yeah, Patient 13 melee only, or I might die for this. I'm trying to grab that nuke, but I guess I don't want it anymore. Yeah, probably Patient 13 melee only. 95 Chad, close again. Close again, getting close. Patient 13 used to be so tough at launch. Now bro's just a punching bag. I know. When it came out, dude, I didn't know how to, like, day 1 and day 2, me and my IRL buddies were doing it. And we spent an hour in the boss fight shooting like the tentacles on the outside. We had no idea about like how to break the stuff and where to shoot at them. Dude, we were just like doing the most minimal damage to them, and it was like literally an hour of that. It was horrible. Cheryl. Patient 13 was not hard at launch. Yeah, Patient 13 was extremely difficult at launch when you were shooting the tentacles outside of the map thinking that was doing anything. Fortunately. Z-Rex gave you hell? Z-Rex was tough. Z-Rex still is tough, dude. The movement of Z-Rex is fucking scary. What up, Seal? Feeling an Uber this round. What did I tell ya? See that insta-kill down there, and it's looking really intriguing, but I don't want to go all the way down there for this. Already still here. Jesus Christ. Pain of the Grind has really been streaming all damn day, dude. It really has been. This is gonna be probably the second longest day of streaming I've ever had. The 24-hour live stream like 2 years ago, I was cooked afterwards. This for sure is gonna be the second longest day of live streaming. We're going on hour 13 right now. Fuck. I didn't need to do that. At least I got my Aether shot back. The Guardian can catch you out really quickly. The Guardian, I feel like I've gotten, once you know how to like avoid his stomps and play around him, you're good. Z-Rex, I feel like it's just so unpredictable. I still struggle with Xerex, dude. I think Richtofen is the hardest boss fight in the game, and then it's Xerex number 2. I think Sam's easier than Xerex. Oh, then I had to kill Blanchard. I'm just kidding, what's the difference between the two of them? The Blanchard one, I think, is better. Especially for this strategy. This one, though, is like a pool of acid that'll kind of like chain when other zombies run into it. The Panos one, I feel like the Panos one doesn't even work correctly. Same is easier than the Tomb? Absolutely, dude, no way. The Tomb is... Oh, wait, yeah. No. No, the Tomb's easier. The Tomb, the whole first half of the boss fight is just laying down next to the artifact and then shooting the ice staff at your feet, getting up and then shooting with the Maelstrom. The Tomb was harder for sure, but with the Maelstrom buff, artifact on launch is crazy. No, the artifact on I had no idea what was going on, dude. The artifact was hell. Are you gonna play when the map got released? Yeah, it was, dude, it was really hard on launch. I'll give you that. Fair. That's probably pretty fair. But now with double tap and the Maelstrom getting buffed, I'd say it's definitely easier. Liberty is harder than Sam and Tomb combined. Dude, Liberty Cupcake. Liberty birthday party, man. Liberty is literally just... But dude, Liberty was actually pretty hard to launch and you have no idea what's going on. Even then, like, you didn't have all the augments, you didn't have all that goodies, you know, like... Liberty was the first thing I did. Like, I think I was in the boss fight of Liberty like 45 minutes after the Easter egg was live. I had no idea what the fuck was going on in there, man. I was running around trying to survive. Dude, I fucking just said I was low-key glazing them a little bit about how I thought the Gobblegum odds were turned up for better Gobblegums, and I just got a fucking stock option. If I don't see an ultra next, if I get an ultra next spin, they turn the odds up. If I get another blue and it's mid, then I've been playing too much. Liberty, you can pretty much beat with every gun. Yeah, absolutely. Do I know what the 5th artifact is in the Reckoning? Like, are you talking about like the paintings or not the paintings, but the codes, the documents for that step of the egg? You need to die. 61st stock option, brother. That is like the 288th stock option I've received. And I don't even use it. I'm telling you, I would love to see the numbers past 99 plus. I would love to see it. I'm telling you right now, I've probably got like 362 stock options. Roaring Knight, your friend got, did you just sub? I think you did. I think you just subscribing, dude. Got your friend through the Liberty fight. It was his first ever match in BO6, dude. That's got to be exhilarating for your first match in BO6, especially back in the day of last year. Fugglehead, Snow Globe. Oh, for the intel. Oh, I have no idea. I'm not keeping up with the intel. I'm not gonna lie to you. Talk about zombies intel. Yeah, I'm not. Sorry, I have no idea.
I wasn't worried. Not even for a second.
376 stock option. I'm gonna start a tally of all the stock options I get from here on out. Do I think the zombies map should carry forward to BO7? I do if you own BO6. It would make BO6 not as redundant, because if you just carried all these maps forward to launch, then I'd say like, okay, there's no point for me to go play BO6. Why would I even buy BO6 when I could buy BO7 and have access to the content? I think it should be like how Black Ops 1 handled the World at War maps, where if you bought the special edition, then you'd have access to those maps, right? But in this case, if you just own BO6, then and everything else is carrying over, yeah, I think so. Especially if Transit's gonna be a massive experience. I would love to have Liberty Falls and the Tomb to grind camos and shit on. Like right out of the rip. Oh fuck, another one. Oh dude, I gotta get out of here, hold on. Damn, I'm gonna die for this. What is going on over there? Machine to be doing this, to be honest with you. Like stock option for the Guardian boss fight, that's fair. It is good. I guess it's good for the Olympia then, especially if you're just using classics, but or not classics, but like lower tier blue gums. It's not bad. It's just like if I had to pick, I wouldn't pick stock option over like power keg for what I'd want. I should port them over at season 6 and call it a day. Of next year or like of this year? If I carry the maps forward, just play BO6 at that point. Just for the fact that like I want a survival. If Transit's the only launch map, it would suck to not have a smaller survival map to grind camos and level up on. It prevents them from releasing the same content, especially with the carry forward. My argument for carry forward next year is people are like, I don't want to see it like in the game again. Like it just, why not? You know, then they can't just port all that shit over again. If you don't have carry forward for anything but the base perks, then what's to say they won't do double tap in season 1? Let's go, Sage Master. Thank you for subscribing. I don't have what I need. I'm gonna use this immune injection next round if I can pick it up. And I just died trying to pick it up. Awesome. There's also no need for me to push back in there because I just ran away.
Max armor.
I've been trying to. Oh, Hey, dude. Thanks for subbing. Any idea what the canister hard drive goes to? I think it's for the trap upgrade, but I have no idea where to put it. All right, here we go. One gum. Redemption time, baby. Tactical diffusion. I'll actually take it. I'll take it. Great to pair with my $5 raindrops. Can't wait to unlock Frost Blast again, right? Hey, dude, if it carries forward, then they can't give it to you in season 3. So I say let it fly. What if? How would the BO6 transfer over? I guess that's a loophole in the situation there. Maybe as long as you have, I don't know. That's actually a really good question. I don't know how that would work then. You know, if there are multiple people in a game can get the wonder weapon upgrade double. So the way I think people have been speculating the wonder weapons is that like you can't upgrade it to the other one that you did in your game, but if you spin the box, apparently the Gorg effects you get from the box will be upgraded. The other variant you didn't have. Toxic Growth and Ring of Fire season 1 and 2. Dude, I would puke. I would literally, I'd puke. Ring of Fire, you'd hear little complaints about. Toxic Growth, I'd just be like, give it a break. Chad 101. Dude. Here's my pep talk, brother. Don't be afraid to save and quit. If you take it down at any point during the boss fight, do not be afraid to save and quit. No shame. No shame in saving and quitting here. Just remember that. Good luck, Chad. You got it. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy. You got the first stage. Piece of cake. Piece of crumble cookie. If I take carry forward to BO7 and it meant no Tribulgus augment in BO7. No. Oh, wait. Wait, Tribulgus is the one that lets you slam into zombies and kill them, right? PhD Slider is just like the slide boost. Yeah. Yeah, I would then, if that's the case. But if I'm getting them mixed up, then no. I don't ever want this to go away. This is like the cleanest fucking movement I've ever had in my life playing zombies. I love this shit. People be like, oh, TikTok brain rot. No, I just like zooming. Nothing without PhD Slider and Tribulgus. Your skill relies on spamming it. If you took it away from me, I'd probably be so dog water at this game. I couldn't imagine unequipping all the augments and trying to play this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Tribulgus is the one that PhD Slider makes you slow? No, I wouldn't do it then. I wouldn't do it. I think it's so nice, dude. I know it's OP, especially on keyboard, but like I'm keeping Tribulgus. I'm sorry. I'm keeping Tribulgus. I don't care. I don't care. Even the maps, dude. If you told me it's Tribulgus or all the perks, gobblegums, maps, skins, everything. I'm taking Tribulgus. Don't get it twisted. PhD slot. Okay, yeah, okay. No, I'm taking Tribulgus. Try beating Richtofen round 100 without augments. You'd be better off just like going for the 999 at that point, man. Keeping Slider and Tribulgus, because holy crutch. Dude, for me, it's not even about like the I'm so bad. I need like, dude, it's just the movement, the speed, dude. Like when I don't have them equipped, I'm like, how do I get like PhD is my first buy in this game. Lucky that it was Uber Klaus right there. Otherwise I would have just wasted that death. Okay, I probably should have just popped Shroud. I'm gonna pop Shroud anyways. I want to get back in my corner.
Firing death machine. Assaulting the death machine. I am almost as surprised as they were.
See if I can stretch this out around here. Is the base wonder weapon? Nah, this is one of the upgrades. I wish they'd let you pack the base version of the Gorg effects. I think I probably prefer the base version if you could pack it. Rampage and User's finally off. Used to run reactive armor, but now you're running probiotic. I love probiotic, man. I think it's so much better. It's like okay, reactive armor might be better if you're sitting in a corner like this. But I think overall, probiotics the move. I think I've really only exclusively run probiotic all year. I don't think I've ever switched to reactive armor for anything. Can you use the blue one for this strat, Andrew? I have not tried it. I haven't tried it. So I don't want to say no, but I don't think so. I don't think the blue one's is good. Panos becomes the Avogadro. That would be pretty sick. That would actually be really, really heat. Or he becomes Brutus. Blue one sucks. I can see it though. I mean, he technically could. Imagine if he's not like the Avogadro though. It's literally just Panos. That'd be pretty sick. Blanchard becomes Brutus confirmed. That would suck, dude. I'd feel so bad killing Brutus. That'd be so sad. I'm crushing these rounds. 2 hours? I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. We're probably still another like hour off. Maybe a little bit more. I need to port Cold War maps to BO7 because this movement is just so much. But I actually, I completely agree there too. I would love the Cold War maps. The Cold War maps would be so much better on this game. With Gobblegums too. Oh my god, master. Mauer Totem would be a top map of all time. Any shock charges here for me, like anywhere? Can't juggle this death machine.
Firing death machine.
Chromosoma, dude, close the app and then keep restarting. Whenever I lose a save file like that, I usually just keep restarting and it'll appear.
I don't like being sneaky. Consider that your final rule.
Fuck, if this up here, I just wasted salvage. Expensive strategy, man. Haven't heard from Chad in a while. I wonder if he just fucking smashed the Richtofen boss fight. KP, grinding too was good. If I had to rank the wonder weapons in this game, how'd I place them? Worst to best? Alright, worst. Gotta be the Mark IIs. Definitely the Mark IIs. Second worst? Probably the Beam Smasher. Right in the middle, I'm going Gorgafex. Nah, I'm probably, you know what, hold on. I'm putting the swords below the Beam Smasher. I know it's crazy because they're cool and they did get a buff, but like I'm going ray guns worst, second worst swords, third Beam Smasher, fourth Gorgafex, fifth Waft, sixth Jet Gun, top tier Ice Staff. I think that's a pretty solid list. I would just switch the swords with Gorgafex, honestly. Chromosoma. Nah, I'd put the swords a little bit lower. I'd put them below the Beam Smasher. The Beam Smasher is such a cool idea for a wonder weapon too. I just think its functionality is kind of shit. You in the Void Sword? Yeah, I just don't, they're too hard to use in higher rounds, man. Void Sword's sick from like 1s through 45. After that, it gets really tough to use any of them, even the Light Sword.
The primary power is an unacceptable color. It cannot be that. You'll be fine.
You called it Mangler injection. They got my hopes up, right? You don't have decoy spam reliability. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess his wonder weapons do suck. If there's no decoy spam, looking for the buff here. Alexander Rodriguez, thank you for subscribing. $62. Chilling, guys. Put up on the desk. Try and relax for 2 seconds. LZC, Pajardi, why don't you just go and like kick rocks, buddy? Kick rock shit'ems. How about that? L shit'ems Magoo. Everyone else is watching this probably like, what the fuck is this guy even saying right now?
Max ammo.
Mark Wall, yeah, I forgot about the Mark Wall. Shock Majority not in Crimson yet. It went iridescent, dude. Went iridescent. Fuck, that was a terrible shock charge. I got a foot up on the table. I gotta chill out here. Hold on. I gotta lock it in. Can't be bullshitting right. I got my foot up on the fucking desk. Let me finish off this call. You know what? Let me get a stretch break really quickly, guys. Quick stretch break. I want to pee too, I think. Oh, all right, everybody. Follow along. Twist. Back. Twist. There you go. Put your toes. You guys should be doing this. If y'all are sitting here at a fucking desk playing video games for 8 hours straight, you're not stretching. Got problems. Got problems. Touch your toes. Can't do it, Fajardi. Can't do it. Actually, can't do it. Not bending my knees. I can if I can bend my knees a little bit. All right. Look, pee. I'll be right back. They just come out with a fucking. Can they just come out with like a gaming chair that gives you a massage while you're just sitting here playing, man? Get your full palms on the floor. That ain't fucking sus. Might need 10 crunches. I think I need about 150 crunches with weights. Do fade away from the baseline.
Really glad we have tricks like
I do like a good baseline turnaround. I do like a good baseline fade away. That zombie just ran through the fucking wonder weapon pool. I don't understand that. Like that's where I feel like it needs a buff. Like a zombie should not be running through that shit.
A lady should always be proper, and I just proper stopped you.
IRL basketball stream went. It's been but I was getting really good again. I was going with Fish like once a week, and we were doing like individual workouts and stuff. A couple months ago, I got pretty good again. See, there's who's keeping score. Great double points there. I was getting really good. Haven't done it in a while. Haven't been stretching regularly. Although my cardio's goated again. Maybe not after this past few days, but better than it was for a while, for sure. Do I sleep, Yosh? No. Normally, yeah, I've been sleeping a lot the past 2 months, but it's grind time now, so I caught up on my sleep during grief season. Now it's time to work hard. Squirp, what's good? Still live? Yeah, dude. I'm telling you what. Reckoning's hitting for the channel. We're coming up on 150K. I got a lot of stuff I gotta still get done this week. Like I'm logging in here. I'm a little bit side distracted with these round 100 boss fights, but might be stuck in a corner here. And no shock charges on the ground. Awesome.
Assaulting the death machine.
Basketball highlights one. I got them. They're there. They're good too. They're on the phone. They're in the camera roll somewhere. IRL detonated pack-a-punch roundtable would feed families. IRL detonated and pack-a-punched. Pack-a-punch. Christ. Perkaholics Anonymous podcast would go absolutely fire at the Grease Trap patio at Liberty Falls, sitting down for lunch on top of everything.
It works. Firing death machine.
Ooh.
It's a surprise going away party. We won't miss you. Don't charge the droid.
Mean triple single? Jesus Christ, Chromosoma, that's foul. My best game was like... I said my best all-around game. My highest scoring game was 19. My fucking second year, I broke this. Leave it on the table. At the peak of my prime, peak athleticism, six-pack shredded, 190 lean mass, 2% body fat. Fucking broke my wrist. Typical bullshit. No, my best game, I think I had 15, 19, and like 4. I don't know, it was real, dude. I feel like my NBA comparison would be like Josh Hart. Good spot up shooter, knows how to cut off the ball, will set screens, and I'd be like I'd be like a shooting guard that could get fucking rebounds. Josh Hart, to be honest with you. Nothing, I feel like that's not really like a crazy, like, oh, I'd be Anthony Edwards. Like, I'd be Kyrie out there. Nah. Josh Hart, I feel like is pretty fair. I think Uber Klaus would have, would be great as an alternative to a Mangler Inject. Actually, yeah, I think that'd be pretty sick. I don't think the Mangler Inject's bad either, though. I think Uber Klaus would just be sick to have. I think there should be a Mutant Inject for every boss. Grease Trap Patio mentioned in season 5. It can happen. Calic, just beat the Reckoning first try for getting back from vacation. Hell yeah, Sam was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, Sam's not a very difficult boss fight if you kind of have some prior knowledge to it. But it's something MGC, dude. I would die to play for the Knicks. If they came knocking, we're like, we'll offer you a G League spot right now, I'd probably throw this all away for a G League affiliate roster spot with the Knicks. I'd probably do it. Another gobble gum, 2 gums. Power, I'm telling you, dude, they turned up the odds. Tactical diffusion's all right. I would be Josh Hart, just with like a little bit less athleticism. Better court vision than Josh Hart. Certainly not as athletic though. I'm at the peak. Josh Hart's one of your favorite players. Motherfucker does everything you need. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I know my role. I'm not Jalen Brunson. I'm not Kyrie Irving. I'm not Anthony Edwards. I'm not the, unless it's on the fast break. Fast break, I'm mean, dude. I got coast to coast badge. Hall of Fame break starter. But I know my role. I'm not gonna fucking one-on-one people to death. Know when to make the right pass. I play really well off the ball. I'll set screens. I'll be in the right spots. I'll hustle and get rebounds. I'll give you 40% from deep. About all there is to it. I was like glue. Get out there and be the connector. Tell people where they fucking need to be. 99 driving dunk. Get the hell out of here. Absolutely not. Maybe I'm like an 8-foot hoop. NBA comparison is Larry Bird without aura. Dude, my freshman coach. Hefe and I were on the same basketball team freshman year of high school. And like, my coach never said anything positive about me. But this one random morning at practice, I don't know what the fuck got into him, but he's like, we're all huddled up and like, I don't know what was going on, but he like called, we're all just standing there and he's like, God, he's out here just like, you know, he's like Larry Bird. And I was like, oh my God, dude, here we go. Like this is where it all, this is where we take off and ascend. He's like, he's like Larry Bird, a slow white farmer, but plays the right way. I was like, all right, fuck you. Crazy, like most backhanded compliment I've ever gotten in my entire life. Actually insane. Oh my God. I don't even live in Farm Town either. That was like the worst part about it. I was like, I wasn't even insulted about being called slow and white. I was just like, dude. Town, really? Better Vale don't really have a strong mini boss, to be honest. I think you play Tyus Jones or the backup point guard for the Pacers. McConnell? Hell yeah, dude. Pass first 3-point shooter. Let's go. Dude, everybody needs it. Every team needs a TJ McConnell or you're like, dude, a true point guard. A true point guard. A gritty true point guard. There you go. There you go. Freshman year of high school, missed like 9 free throws in a row and our coach made us do 10 push-ups for each. Dude, that was the worst day. Everyone was fucked. Basically just tanked the game too. I don't know who we played. I don't remember anything about the game that day, but like, I gotta be honest, they probably did that knowing we were playing some bum team. This is the only shitty part about this strategy, if you're running extension, is trying to get the fucking second Uber Klaus that spawns without Ether Shroud. I think for the strat, you should probably just run 2 and then remember to save and quit and get extension before you head up here into the boss fight. No! Ah, of course I missed it. I'm gonna die if I push back over there. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So close to a fucking another shroud too. What's still going on, man? What the TJ McConnell for MVP. TJ McConnell was fucking balling, dude. I feel bad for him. I feel like this was like TJ McConnell's like one chance at a ring. I don't feel like he leaves the Pacers, to be honest with you. And honest, I don't know if Halliburton will ever get back to where he was. Achilles is so tough for a shifty point guard. Poor man's Rondo is crazy comparison. I give you a little bit more than Rondo. I think this is an enemy. It's fucking dude sitting over there. Mission 13 inject 1 was crazy. Panzer and Uber Klaus inject. I think that they should just, yeah. Just there. Sacrifice Tally's Achilles for as the final ritual. It didn't work. That might have been the price of all of the magical run they had. We try and take Etherella into this boss fight. They cooked gum activation when they put out grief and said we're not fixing that shit. Dude, it's still bugged. It really is still bugged, man. It'll spawn halfway across the map. Save file still not there. Was this save file from before the season 5 update? Before Reckoning? Because I think that usually happens where the save files do go corrupt after seasons. The AUG and the SAW are good in zombies. The AUG is fantastic. I've not used the SAW, but I've heard bad things. Reckoning Grief is fire when I'm hopping on. After big month-long project gets put out, I'll play some Grief. Have too much grind, unfortunately. Went from having nothing to do for like 2 months to I have everything to get done. Welcome to zombies only niche. I'm ready for this to all die down and hit iridescent. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the AUG all season long. Here iridescent season 6, MP40 meta. Yeah, the season rollover might have wiped it. Just got Nebula Saw. It's worse than the. Oh, dude. Okay, see, confirmed. Little dork. Listen to my boy. It's ass. They got a problem right here, dude. There's power-up spawning on the floor. One spawned completely under the map a little bit ago. I don't know what it was. Obviously, it doesn't fucking matter. On the floor, but detection. Is Chad still here? Did Chad? What happened to Chad's boss fight run? Did Chad get shatted? Imagine Dark Flare's really OP against Richtofen. I'd be sick, dude. People were talking earlier. I think you were here. We were talking about like Void Sheath being really good against him with the melees. That would be fucked. We got 26 more rounds to go before we can even attempt. I'm telling you, first down in the boss fight, I'm saving and quitting, and we're coming back to this tomorrow. I'm not trying to get up and clutch it. Unless he's got like a third of health left in the second stage, I'm not doing it. Fucking uber close. I think I refreshed my. Yeah, I did. We're good. Up that. The grind is crazy, dude. I've been streaming for 14 hours straight, pretty much. This is definitely gonna end up being the second longest stream ever for me. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying it though, man. This is I'm liking it. Yo, 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 yo. Back it up. I have 75 health. I'm dicking around. Hold on. I'm getting too ballsy in this strat. I'm getting too comfortable over here. I'm going to inject this round too. It's not an Uber class round or whatever it is. Hassan, do I like the Reckoning? Can I rank all 6 maps? For sure, but I'm going to put Liberty Falls and the 2 in a different category. I'm not comparing them to these maps because they're clearly meant to be survival maps that you're supposed to hop on and have some fun on rather than sweat like this. I'd say the Tomb is better than Liberty Falls, but I'd rather play Liberty Falls. Very odd, I know. But like Tomb is a better map. Liberty Falls is like more casual if you're just trying to literally hop on and grind a little bit. Tomb can be a bit of a sweat. In terms of the actual like other maps, like the remaining, what, 4? I gotta go Reckoning 1, Citadel 2A, Terminus 2B, and then Shattered Veil 3. I loved Shattered Veil when it came out. I don't know what the fuck happened, but like I fell off of it so hard. I just didn't enjoy it after a minute. But like this, I don't think it's gonna happen here. 4 boss fights basically on the side eggs. If they buff the wonder weapons on this map, I'll comfortably say, without a doubt, it'll be staying here at number 1 for the year.
Let me know when you're done stealing those
Where'd I rank this map? Personally, like it a lot, Wheezy. I'm going number 1, dude. I know it's early. I'm still going number 1. Shattered Veil fell off so hard for me. I don't know why, but I'm going number 1 for sure. And then like Terminus, Citadel, 2A, 2B, and then Veil, the bottom. All right, yeah. There I go. Can't believe how good the Klaus character Klaus became for this mode. Absolute stud. Klaus is up there with Ted now. Obviously, with Ted being a pre-order bonus for next year, we're gonna see him again, which will be fun. But yeah, man, I gotta give it to him. I would never have expected after in the Dark Ether storyline somebody to emerge like Klaus. Klaus is so sick. Definitely my favorite modern age character, and he's not even like a main guy. Don't went away, man. Shit. Oh, this might be cooked.
Sorry, been a bit trigger happy lately.
Chad failed the fight gloriously. Did you at least get the save file off, dude? It's so tough, isn't it, man? Terminus and Reckoning, 2 best for you. I kind of had to agree with you there, Wheezy. Struggling with your ranking chromosome. But that's the sign of a good game, dude. When it's tough to rank things in certain places, like it's good, man. Right there. Several times. Balancing stupid as shit, not attempting again. Dude, it's all about those the mini Klauses, dude. The Klauses that are shooting at you is so tough. Constantly taking your damage. Chad, I think that's why the Ether Blade is there. It is supposedly on this map somewhere. If it does infinite damage, I'm convinced that that's what that boss fight is you're supposed to do for the boss fight. Oh fuck, Uber Klaus. I don't even have a death machine to deal with this right now. I'm gonna try and go right back over. Probably gonna kill me, but it's fine. Where is he? Put it both right here. Oh, this is actually really good. Yeah, sorry, no, I was just texting Josie goodnight. She's going to bed. I was just kind of replying to her so that I didn't, you know, when it's DLC days like this or DLC weekends or weeks, like I kind of just like zone out and I'm on the game for like 5 hours at a time and I don't reply. I'm just saying. Cool. Appreciate the concern though. Craving a 1 a.m. Pizza Hut, not gonna lie, dude. If fucking Little Caesars is open right now, I might have to do it. Might have to splurge. To give us a boss arena where you can just fight the bices. Yeah, dude, I completely agree. Fought the bices, dude. Hour 14 of streaming. 14 hours straight. What you get. I agree, though. It should be like IW, where you can just go in and practice. Appreciate you, Dead King. Good places not open like they used to be. I know, dude. If I want something, it's fucking Sheets right now. Thankfully, food upstairs. I've fallen off the DoorDash grind, dude. Used to be on it all the time when I was at school. Now just try to suck it up and eat whatever there's in the forever. Eat the crumbs out of the fucking bottom of the bag. Wonder Weapon's starting to buff. Yeah. McDonald's used to be open 24/7 before the pandemic. They always did. There's a few that are open 24/7 still around here, but it's like not everyone. Very few of them are, which is very tough. Fucking shock charges right there. That's what I love. Vulture coming in clutch again, Jeff. You won't really appreciate Vulture until you do this high round strat right here. COD should do double XP gum tokens. That's probably the best, most realistic idea I've heard come out of the stream today. Buster, absolute legend of an idea. They should absolutely do that. Especially if they're gonna not do double gum for 3 months. Like, the last time we had double gum was fucking May. It's August, fam. What is going, like, actually, what is going on? I was convinced that we were gonna get double gum this weekend. What the fuck is going on with the double gobble gums, man? They were handing them out like every month at the start of this game. I'm gonna die here, actually, for real. But don't get me started. I'm getting like the cranky mood where I haven't slept. I'm about 14 hours on stream time here. Don't even get me going about this shit. Where are the double gobble gums, man? Did they just forget that they can like flip that on at any time? It worked. I'm assuming there's literally just a little button that they push, just like double XP. Like it works just like double XP. You can do it. I'm sure it's literally just a quick little press of a button. Andrew, about a slump. Be Gucci chat. See y'all. WCC for streaming so long. I appreciate you, man. Mario Baseball Season 6. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Jeff versus MZC Mario Baseball. Guaranteed. IRL pod. Maybe the DL7 reveal? Doubt it. Doubt it. Different Gorg effects upgrades, charge shots. If breaking explosion wild damage actually would be pretty sick. Co-op only though. Wouldn't be friendly for people like me. Mr. Peaks gotta make his money back somehow. Mr. Peaks is fat and happy, okay? And I know this personally, so I think Mr. Peaks can afford to fucking throw it back for one weekend.
Assaulting the death machine. Firing death machine. No wonder everyone at Retry is gargoyle. This is awesome. That's what happens when you
Can't give us gums at the end of the game. Carry over likely. I mean, I'm assuming that's why we haven't seen any this season. Just because they're like, hey, we gotta save some for next year, which I don't really care about. But if you're gonna do that, dude, let me stock up this shit. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Like, all right, listen, dude. Like, a month of no gums, I understand. May 28th was like the last double gobblegum weekend. What the fuck is going on? Like, actually, what the fuck? Like, I'm gonna start tweaking now because I've been streaming for 14 hours, but like, seriously. It's been 3 months. The whole summer. You're telling me the entirety of the summer there hasn't been one double gobblegum weekend? We've had a I think the last, I'm so dead ass here. I think the last time we had double gobblegums was like Shattered Veil release. What is going on? What's like, dude, I know it's a Switch. Invalid, we're still going? I'm starting to lose my mind. I'm starting to trip over the no double gobblegums here. I saw that you solved Eat the Relevant. I'm gonna try to bring it into the boss fight with me. I'm gonna try and see if it'll come in with me. Would be huge if she could just absolutely destroy the Uber Klaus scores. Gave us Grief and Reckoning before double gums. Criminal too, because I swear they were handing them out like every 3 weeks at the start of the year. But I buy them from the store. Yeah, dude, but they added in a new bundle today for lower tier gobblegums for 1,100 COD points. Like, actually, fucking, dude. I'm sorry. I know they're making money on gums because I'm fucking buying them. I'm buying them for content. They're right off. I'm shelling it out, Mr. Peaks. Mr. Peaks owes me a double gobblegum weekend so I can spend 15 hours sitting in a fucking corner getting gassed up for next year. Oh, Istico shock charge might be a fucking hack. Just beat the Richtofen hard mode boss fight solo. Holy shit, it was hard. Let's go, Dav. That's huge. It might be first in the world solo. What's the play? We're using the AMR. Please tell me you weren't using the AUG. Last double gobblegum was May 29th. How many weeks was that ago? At least 12? 3 months? Hello? Actually, like, dude, that's okay. That's criminal. A month and a half, and I'm like, all right, like, really holding it back here. GPR 1,000 per shot, paid with extension on Ether shot. Okay, cool. GPR does slightly more than the AUG then. I'm hoping this AMR does more than 1,000 per shot or right around there. Did you basically just like get yourself to the second stage and then Ether Shroud and just take off a ton of his health? I might have a Shroud here, otherwise I'm taking it down. Mr. Peak's got to give us double gobblegum weekend so you can sit at your computer all day, sitting in a corner, camping, spamming the ice staff. The crazy thing is, like, you still got to grind. It's not even like they're handing out free gobblegums. And the odds are still shit even with double gums. Like, let's just be honest. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know where the shock charge came from, but get through his phase in one. Oh my god, Dav. No fucking way. So you're telling me, like, you Ether Shrouded at the start of the second phase, and then you just pulled up on him and was doing crit shots? Sorry, valid. Only problem is the Ether only shoots where you're aiming. Would be better if she just shot at anything. Yeah, and covered your back. I completely did. It should have worked like, I guess it does like work like the chicken from Dead Ops. That's such a cool side Easter egg though. Just really impractical for this. I think if there is the Ether Blade and it's not just like a random, you know, the dude loaded the Alex or whatever his name is, loaded it in, and it is a side Easter egg, I think that might be the most beneficial thing for the Richtofen boss. I might be dying for this. I got a shroud. Fuck, 50 HP. If an Uber Klaus spawns this round, I might have to make a move. Take your timeout. Ultra pulls and like I did get a timeout today. I got like a hidden power and a wonder bar, I think on day 1 of Reckoning. And then I got a timeout today. Oh, fuck me for this stick, dude. No shroud or death machine. Holy costing right now. I gotta be cracked at this table, otherwise we're taking it down. Oh my god. Oh my god! Out of the way. What up, Zampy? How are you? Sorry, I kind of had to lock in there for a second. Starting to trip. When the second stage starts, he flies up, Widget comes back down, then Shroud. Thank you, Dav. I want to pin that so bad, dude. You're giving me the best tips right now, man. Absolute fucking beast. Gotten Perkaholic, Wonder Bar, Timeout, Near Death, and every other Ultra Gum in the game except for Raindrop. Dude, I swear to God, the same thing, bro. I don't pull Raindrops for shit. Oh, Opal, bang! Opal AMR, bang. May 29th, nearly 100 days ago. Dude, I'm gonna start tweeting out 101 days since the last double gobblegum week. I'm gonna make them do it, dude. If we all just get on their case, they have to do it. That's how things work. Got a Wonder Bar yesterday and Hidden Power today. Not gonna lie, gums been cooking. I do think they turned the odds up for like the good gums that you can get. I do think they did that. Learning a lot while watching you. Oh yeah, Chromosoma. The best part. Can't believe they gave us golden armor on the tomb and not this instant classic. If they got the Ether Blade on here, I'm ready to start. I'm ready to have some uncomfortable conversations about this map. They got a side quest for the Ether Blade. And they buffed Gorg effects. I'm gonna be the discourse around this map, gameplay wise, is gonna be through the roof for me. Also in the first phase, while he's in the suit, after he gets down to low HP, Klaus bots start spawning, so kill them all before progressing to the second phase of the fight. Oh my god, okay, that's actually, dude, holy shit, you are locked in. Who are you, Dav? Like, what? Dav the demon. Dav the top 250 iridescent zombies demon. You'd also the time never use any of them. Can we just trade our gum luck here, Dork? Like, I'll maybe they know because I spend money on the game. They're like, all right, don't give this guy puts money into the store. Do not feed him ultra gums. Just a guy who loves zombies? Hell yeah, dude. Humble king. Really, he's top 250 demon. Purchase-based gobblegum? Not dead ass. Actually, though. Mr. Peak's boss fight? Are you leaking the super Easter egg? That would be pretty fucking cool. Thanks, Jeff. We're kind of goaded. What's up, Jimmy? Kill for a dead drops or a 2 times? I'll trade you. How do I trade you, brother?
Be right back.
Yeah, I think this strategy, having 2 Ether Shrouds is the move, and then if you're gonna do the Richtofen boss fight, switching over to extension.
I am almost as surprised as they were.
Alright guys, it's been a while since I've asked. What are our legs looking like right now? I can't ever see them on my end, unfortunately, so I rely on you guys to feed me the information here. I'm gonna have to get out of here, honestly.
Setting up death machine.
Yeah, we're gonna come back. Getting too late into the run to try to force it. Must be a solo thing, because in 4-player, there was cloud spots in both phases. I swear in the second phase, dude, the cloud spot was cooking me, man. I thought they kept spawning. If that's the case, I might just drop a... Nah, I want the raindrops to the second phase. Can't wait to beat all the BO7 maps with Ravenoff and have him say smooth, too smooth as he's nearly down, returning hoo-hoo-hoo. What is wine? Season 6. Smooth. Smooth and cobwebby. 132. Let's go. 132 because of Uvato. Absolute legend. Guys, we can push for 150 easily. Late night run it upstream. 150s light work. Oh, fuck, there's an Uber. Holy Jesus Christ. Dude, there's gotta be a shock charge in here somewhere, man. Like, what the hell is that? Not one shock charge after all that?
Still feels off. I don't like being sneaky.
I might be costing for this. Appreciate you, Jimmy. Appreciate you. Strauss playable operator would go hard. Strauss, imagine like the super Easter egg reward was like Director Richtofen, Strauss, Raptor 1, Ravenoff, and Peck as playable operators. That'd be pretty crazy. All carry forward too. 87. God damn, we're getting close. Samuel's a playable operator. Dude, imagine Samuel's hitbox in Warzone and multiplayer. People that hadn't touched zombies all year. Dude, the Easter egg. Oh my god, dude. The fucking Easter egg completion percentage would fly through the roof. Of course, Shroud as I hit the fucking insta-kill, right? Dude, again, after all that, not a single shock charge, like...
Who knew a bridal slaughter could be so satisfying? Jump pack going out. Spinning up death
I got
machine.
enough there, that's good. Yeah, they had the dude, yeah, they did have the Ravenov canceled bundle. That's true. Oh fuck, I don't have my Semtac to pick up something else. Dev, I'll definitely take a peek, dude. I'd actually be really interested in seeing that. You should also tag Margwood News Network. I bet you tweet you out for first solo completion. Let them know you're that fucking guy. $136 likes. We're right there. We're right there. 150 was the goal. Good goal to set. Just a few weeks ago we were setting 100 as a goal. Now we're cruising. Shock charge on the ground right there that I'm not going to be able to get. For whatever reason, my guy won't fucking pick it up. And I'm taking it down over this. Just throw the shock charge, dude. I'm being so greedy with these fucking shock charges and shit right now. An 88. Oh god. Yep. That's what you get. That's what you get. Literally stumbled upon the starting room guides. Nah, man, I'm not. I appreciate it. That's awesome, though, dude. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, we're building this community, man. Every day, brick by brick, day by day. I know you guys believe me, but see it before your eyes, dude. BO7's gonna be fucking crazy.
Assaulting the death machine.
Version of this, but melee only next? Yeah, no, I'm good. I think I'd rather cut my toes off than eat them. There was early footage of WWE months prior to Cold War's version with the hammer and sickle, like in BO1, but was removed and replaced with Perseus symbol.
Wow.
Was WMD in Cold War? Ever get Reese? Melee only never even be possible. Maybe it depends how good Void Sheath is against him. You could probably definitely take down like Mecha Richtofen or Uber Richtofen. Yeah, you could definitely take down Uber Richtofen. I don't know if you could do actual Richtofen though. Maybe if you shock charge him, if Richtofen's like actually weak to shock charges when he's low to the ground before he flies up into the sky with the jetpack, like maybe you could get him quickly, but I don't know. If shock charging works, it has to be like right when he comes out of the suit. You have to shock charge him before he gets up and gets into the jetpack, and then just immediately take him down in one void sheath. Yeah, like free fire there, that's good. What do you think of the map, Vampire? How does it compare to the rest of the BO6 maps? For me personally, I think it's the best one. I think the only thing standing in this way from being like a 9.5 out of 10 for me personally would be an Etherblade side quest being found and a small buff to Gorgafex. I think it would be, I think it's already the best map on the game, but I think it could be like potential. I mean, dude, if it had the narrative, I'd start and they buff Gorgafex and the Etherblade gets found, I'd start talking about like top 10 all time for me personally. But I think the narrative's gonna keep this out of the top 10. Even though I don't mind Primus coming back, just like it wasn't good enough, you know? Not elite enough.
This still feels off. I don't like being sneaky.
Oh, dude, the Etherblade. Imagine the Etherblade was like lethal against him. We'll see. Zone's on the case. Is this better than Zetsubo no Shima? Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I would say story-wise, probably not. Map-wise, if the Etherblade is found and the Wonder Weapon gets buffed, we could maybe have a conversation about it. We could maybe have a slight conversation about it. The Skullbon Sapway and the KT4 are probably better than what's available on this map right now. But if Gorgafex gets buffed and the Etherblade is like pretty elite, 50-50. Zetsubo's better for you. It'd be tough for me to say this is better than Zetsubo no Shima right now, but to be fair, I actually think Zetsubo no Shima's an A-tier map, so. But I think these could both be there. It's just that, dude, it's just if the lore was like really elite in this, I think this could be, if the way this would have been a top 10 map is if Gorgafex got buffed, the Etherblade was super good, and the way you had chosen which side of the Easter egg you wanted to follow would be whether or not you killed Blanchard or Panos. That would have been like top peak, especially with the boss fights. That would have been like tip top. I don't know. Is the Wonder Weapon just a better ray gun in functionality? They're like better Mark IIs, if that makes sense. If they're better Mark IIs from Shattered Veil. But yeah, I guess so. I guess, yeah, technically it's like an upgraded ray gun or a way better ray gun Mark I. They're like way better upgraded elemental ray gun Mark Is. Is the Etherblade even on this map? Somebody force loaded it into the game by hacking. But the speculation is that there is like one of the 4 or 3 remaining side quests that haven't been found will lead to the Etherblade. My money would be on the key card you get from the Ether Crystal side Easter egg opens up the safe behind the painting in Richtofen's office to get you the Etherblade. But nobody knows how to remove the painting yet. What's good, Pigpen? How are you, dude? 2:30 dedicated? Absolutely, man. I've been live since basically noon. Grinding, man. I've been having fun. I like the map. Streams are good. We're loving it. The fact that the end of the cutscene just needed more screen time. Yeah, honestly, they just needed more screen time with the end cutscene, really. As unique wonder weapons in the title isn't amazing. Yeah, it's not. The swords, I would rather have them have to nerf a wonder weapon than buff it, to be honest. Like, I'd rather have them not be conservative. And I know they're kind of doing the whole, well, we don't want it to be too easy kind of thing. Oh, I don't even have fucking semtex. Gotta grab those. How am I ranking the 6 BO6 maps? All right, dude. I'm gonna separate Liberty Falls and the Tomb into different categories because I just fundamentally think that they've been designed, and I bet Treyarch would even tell you this, that those two maps are designed with the principle that they just want that casual experience to hop on, and you don't want a big setup, you just want to play the game and get the high rounds quickly or level up or whatever. So I'd say the Tomb is better than Liberty Falls, but they're both like A-tier survival maps. When it comes to these maps, I would say Reckoning 1, Terminus and Shattered Veil like 2A and 2B. Or no, sorry, Terminus and Citadel 2A and 2B, and then Shattered Veil at the bottom. I loved Shattered Veil when it dropped. I don't like it at all anymore. Not that I don't like it anymore, but like if I'm not doing the Easter egg, I'm not playing Shattered Veil. Something about I think the Mark IIs just pissed me off now. Like, you know, I'm not a huge like all reused wonder weapons can't come back because I like the ice staff in this game, but the Mark IIs, if the Mark IIs were better, I'd probably have better things to say about it, but like I just don't have the desire to go play for the Mark II anymore. Like, nothing about any of the Mark IIs. They're not good enough. Like, they're just not good wonder weapons. Even the base Mark II, I don't think is, like, statistically it's probably really good, but there's no, like, I'm gonna use a wonder bar or I'm gonna spam the box for the regular Mark II just to use it that's good, you know? I don't know. Not a big fan. The legendary thermo grenade, literally. Don't forget the swords. The swords needed a buff after. The swords, again, I would rather them have to nerf things than buff them. Holy fuck, I'm good. If there isn't one single... Oh, okay, there's 3. I was like, bro, there's not one single shock charge after all that. Somebody remind P-Brain to pick up Semtex, please. Kind of hindering the strategy for me right now. The positive in doing this all day, though, is I've gotten, I think, pretty decent at the high round strat here. Watch me die as I say that, but I feel like we've gotten a little better here. Harcore's gonna be looking at the new Richtofen uniform very suspiciously. I think they all are, dude. I think they're gonna be like, bro, you thought CIA Richtofen was bad. That was Nazi Richtofen. I would have at least just liked the reaction, like, to the crew to be in that cutscene. I'm sure, honestly, I said this with, I guess I was wrong. I thought that the intro for Terminus was gonna be where, like, part of the ending cutscene with Peck at the end of Cold War was like part of the intro cutscene for Terminus. I was wrong there. I feel like this next cutscene for the next game, like, that's part of it. It's also very weird to me. I don't think I ever brought this up yet, at least. The cutscene at the end of this game doesn't even look like any of the other cutscenes from Black Ops 6. It looks like it was made during MWZ. Like, the style of the CGI looks like how the MWZ cutscenes look, but it doesn't look like the first 2 cutscenes for BO6. It's very weird. pre-rendered cutscene. No, I know it's a pre-rendered cutscene, but it looks like the MWZ cutscene. It doesn't even look like the Terminus or the Liberty Falls intro. Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know. I don't think it looks bad. I'm just saying it doesn't even look like it was made during the life cycle of this game, which is weird. BO4 or 6 maps. I think BO6 has a better roster of maps all around than BO4, but I think BO4's maps had higher peaks than these, if that makes sense. But the gameplay I think is better in this than BO4. Why don't they look like BO3? They're different versions. They're not supposed to be Primus or Ultimus. It's supposed to be like a grizzled, hardened Dark Ether crew. Holy fuck. I gotta jump down, otherwise I'm dead. That Uber Klaus is fucking me up. Are there plates anywhere around here? I'm gonna die if there's no plates over here. Fuck. I need somebody to drop me some plates right now. I gotta run. I just gotta get out of here. Trying to sit there and try and do this, I'm gonna die. Giving us 6 maps to end with welcome to the party is kind of wild. Dude, I was thinking about it more and more today when I've been playing. Absolutely, dude. Welcome to the party from Richtofen after Primus being dead for 10 years is honestly a pretty big spit in the face. Oh fuck, I might be dead. Again, I don't even mind Primus coming back, but just welcome to the party while Richtofen's cheesing is like, oh, come on. What the fuck? BO7 launch map is 100% Dark Ether Transit BO4 style remake with new Liberty Falls locations added in. I totally agree. I totally agree. I'm 100% convinced, especially because they come out of the Dark Ether portal at the bottom of Janus Towers. Please not use the death machine to eliminate Uber Klaus. Please do not take the toys out of the sandbox. Please let me have fun. Please make Gorg effects a little bit better. No, you do not have to nerf Gorg effects. No, you do not have to eliminate shock charges. Is that better than Moon? The map? Yeah? Storyline and Easter egg and... Actually, unbiasedly, if you probably released both of these maps at the same time and said which one do you think is better, even with Black Ops 1 mechanics, I bet you more people would say this map's better, but... Probably not. The map itself, yeah. Like just like the layout, like the map. Yeah, probably. But like wonder weapons, story, Easter egg ending, no. Maybe. Ask me again in a month. Moon Wonder Weapon and Egg better. Yeah. Setting too. Just the map for Moon. Just the layout was dog shit. It was really not good. Moon with some fast travels would have been pretty dope. I think Requiem's death will have to do with a sacrifice to close the multiverse at this rate. No, I think that gets completely changed. Honestly, I think Jensen going back at people are gonna be like, oh, it's retcon, they retconned it. I think Jensen going back in time like broke that whole narrative. If that makes any sense at all. I think Jensen being pulled through the portal to Liberty Falls is something obviously we won't know, but like I take that as like the actual, that's what like breaks the linear storyline and kind of changes the past. IMO. Reckoning setting pretty cool, all things considered. Again, give it some time, but absolutely. Like the setting for this map, this is literally Die Rise on crack. I'm surprised we didn't see this liquefier on this map. I'm not gonna lie to you. So the way that things were going with reused wonder weapons, I'm shocked this liquefier was not one of the wonder weapons in this map. Dark Ether Space Station. I completely agree, Pigpen. You gotta think, like, the last time we had Moon, or, you know, Zero Gravity and Zombies was what? BO3? They probably had to remake all that tech for... I'm telling you, I think this whole game was literally just dev for next year. And it still came out pretty decent. I think that was absolutely... The Zero Gravity was developing for the Dark Ether Space Station for next year. Because they probably had to rebuild it on this system. I don't know any Zero Gravity... I don't know any Zero Gravity maps for even multiplayer in this. There's no Zero Gravity, right, on any of the modern systems, right? Hope we get the follow-up to Jensen and BO7. Me too. I hope the payoff is worth it. Blood of the Dead favorite Easter egg. I'm not gonna... I didn't get fucking... dude, I didn't do what I was supposed to do. I didn't grab... I didn't grab what I was supposed to grab, guys. Blood of the Dead is not for the faint of heart. Hey there. Blood of the Dead is a struggle. If the writing team pulls something out good considering BO6. I think, Greg, the rumors are true. Having to step away really cooked the game. Hope he comes back next year and just absolutely fries with the writing. What's up, Elite? How are you? Out. Oops. Game was development for BO7 yet? The game's still awesome. I actually agree with you. Last time was IW's campaign, and that was the old engine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I think that, like, even the ice staff being in this game, I feel like that was dev assets for next year, low key. Like, if they, now that Premise is back, I could see the staffs all returning in some other map, you know. But you got to build them and test them, right? The VR11 and MWZ. The jet gun in this game. I feel like the gameplay in BO6 is really good. The story is just lacking. I completely agree. That's where I'm at with it. I think this is one of the better gameplay games we've had ever, even with the modern mechanics and systems. But it really is just the story that ruins it for a lot of people, and like even myself. I get they could have done so much more. I still didn't grab some text, dude, and I literally went over there was like grab some text. don't like the zombies can become unstunned for a short period of time. That just doesn't sit right with me. Crew with swords versus premise with staffs. That'd be pretty sick. Imagine an 8-player map where you could get the swords or the staffs. Don't know anybody that would be getting the swords though, to be honest with you. Fuck, I ain't got any plates. How do I have more shock charges than plates? Chat message, appreciate you, Dork. That was the premeditated chat message right there. I got the notion loud and clear here. Semtex in a death machine. Dork. All right, 98. A few more rounds here. I will be doing a save and quit if I die. I'm telling you right now. We might crack on another little boss attempt tonight, but. Map specific shields in BO7, please. I think map specific shield. I think the armor system is fine, but like a way to get, you know, a map specific armor. Like let's say level 1, you get like a little on DE, you would have gotten like a little bit of chainmail. Level 2 would have been like full boots and stuff like that, and then level 3 armor would have been like a full ass knight outfit. I think that would have been fine. You got any more of those shock charges, game? All right.
Should measure that trajectory. Anyone have a protractor?
This is an Uber Klaus round. I should go get the gum set up here. Free Fire with Shroud would be elite in the last stage, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not an Uber Klaus round. God damn. I don't have a death machine. I gotta go grab one right now.
Shock charge going out.
Oh god, here we go.
It's a surprise going away party. We won't miss you.
Oh my god.
To something more invisible.
No! Dude.
Assaulting the death machine.
I feel like the fucking round is over, man.
Shot charge deployed.
Dude, that fucking slit. Dude, that's such ass.
Look after your body, and your body will look after you. Sending shock charge.
Get those too far apart, too quickly together.
Now what?
Let's go. Dark, thank you for subscribing.
Firing death machine.
All right. Death machine, stems. My gum loadout situated, and then we're gonna get through round 100. It should be an Uber class round, and then I'm for sure gonna save and quit. Or I won't save and quit this game, but you know what I mean. Well, we're gonna have a save and quit situation if it happens. I ended the round for no fucking reason. I thought I heard one behind me. Tank. And switch over for shit, what?
Now what?
Let's go. DX, thank you for subscribing. Casual 3 a.m. grind. This is probably the late. I mean, I've worked on videos this late very recently, but this is for sure the latest I've streamed, and feels like a fat minute. I think this is later than even the fucking what was it, dude? Starting room challenge. I was up late for that. God damn, dude, it's gonna be the last one I pull. I need my shroud too. Hopefully I get it back with Uber Klaus. Oh, I should have picked up a fucking, you know what I'm gonna do? Don't hate me, guys. I'm gonna spin for a power keg. I know that I saw one there, but like, let me just go around and get my shroud guaranteed. Sorry. Richtofen plunger only melee challenge. I cooked up too. This is where I kind of fucked it up. I kind of scuffed this here. Dragging it out. 3:30. 3 a.m. mistake, really. There we go. Got a couple of these this run, so I'm really not doing anything. Oh my god, I can't activate it. I can't call it in. Are you serious? Dude, there's no way. Bro. Dude, it's bugged. I can't call it in. Are you fucking kidding me? might just have to save and quit this round and fucking come back in at 99. I might have to just go through the entire round again. Because, like, at this point, I'm not trying to progress the round for it to not fix, then save and quit, then come back in. That's crazy that this doesn't work. How the fuck does this not work? Can I call in any other gums? I'm not even going to try it. I'm going to save and quit here. I'm going to save and quit. We'll just go through that round again. Go to 100 first. Oh, yeah, you're actually right, 'cause it'll be a Klaus round. Dude, this is criminal. Bro. How is this even a thing? How is this even a fucking thing? How is this a thing? How is it? This has been a problem for a minute too. No, sorry, you can't use that gobble gum. No, you paid for that? Oh, that's too bad. Can't use it, sorry.
Old Father Time marches on.
Arsenal. Idolize. Oh, I wonder if Idolize works against Richtofen. It's not, dude, it's not even a vermin round? Hell no. Hell no, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. All right. Oh. This time with this unbugged my gums. Otherwise, we're gonna just have to go in with what we got. No shields up for us. Oh. Probably gonna take away this and record. Appreciate your chromosoma. I got the posters from Redbubble. You can get them in any size that you want over there. Let's go. Holy fuck.
After this, I'll be ready for space.
Fuck.
Max ammo.
We are ready when you are. It better be soon. My skin is itchy.
Oh, Jesus. All right, like it's got to be next up here.
Remarkable. Not a hair out of place.
Dude.
That's right. I can't buy air now.
Oh, all the plates I just fucking bought. Like I didn't even use them. Just to confirm, I can't second flip.
Power is an unacceptable color. We cannot evac. You'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
This is your chance to make things right.
I didn't ask to exist, but now I'm here, and I'm desperate to have a real... Thank you, friends! After the ESA reactors had finished attuning the artifact, I can flee the darkness. I will cherish this gift. I will live!
Wrong! First you will suffer, and then you will die.
Tear them to pieces.
Oh my god, we got a brain rot one.
Here comes the cavalry.
I will not stop until you're all dead, and this place is a smoldering pit.
We have no intention of dying. Not today. Today we celebrate the birth of something new.
You have always been a coward.
Bro, these fuckers drop armor. Yeah, you, dude.
No, Edvard. You were quite capable of doing that all on your own.
That's a big fat F on your Turing test.
You are my greatest failure, Sam. A shame I don't carry as long as I live.
Finally, you understand how Croft felt about you.
I don't like doing this. I don't like doing that at all. I don't think that's smart. I don't think it's smart. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Too much going on, guys. Too much going on. Way too much going on there. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's gonna cause me to die. Dude, where the fuck is this last crystal?
Human energy is flowing. Edward, the artifact is attuned. Stop this foolishness. There is your dignity.
Oh no, I want weakness. Passive aggression.
I was planning to attend a family reunion, but since that's been cancelled, I'll just kill you instead.
Good thing I brought my tin opener.
You heartless bastards! Idiots! She doomed you!
Bro.
You killed my family! Twice! You'll deserve better.
Oh yeah.
Isn't this a strange and terrible turn of events?
Nope, that's not the right button. Alright, boys, tell me the truth. Can I start killing off these robots or what? That's good. I kill these guys off now. All right, got you. Oh, we're gonna stim because this is getting bad. Running right at this guy. Jesus fucking Christ, they're so spread out right now. This is an issue. This is a real problem. If I death machine these Klauses, these robots.
Any last requests? Shit.
Oh my Christ.
Spinning up death machine.
Alright, I've killed off a good amount. I don't see any more spawning. I think we're in the clear.
Firing death machine.
Uber Klauses too? Wipe off the oobs. Gosh, should I kill the Ubers? Everybody with Richtofen? Gotcha.
Assaulting the death machine. Spinning up death machine. Firing death machine. Time to inflict some generational trauma. Assaulting the death machine.
All right, they're all dead. So now the play is to kill Richtofen and then let him go into the sky. Jetpack comes down, Ether Shroud. Boys out of Ether Shroud, charge up Ether Shroud, and do the same thing 3 times over. Now, second phase, use Shrouds, right, but I'm going to wait until he comes back down from this dive bomb, correct? He's going to go up in the sky, he's going to come down, dive bomb twice, and when he stops, use the Shrouds and then phase him. Okay.
Then will you learn? Obsession only leads to dead ends.
All right. I'm going to do it just in case, man. All right, so here's the first dive bomb. And I'm not paying attention.
Did you get shot in race?
Boys.
Harcore gave us a fighter pilot, did you?
Holy fuck. Armor. Armor, please. Oh god, I'm cooked. If he lands on me, I'm cooked. Yeah, this is ass. This is not the right play.
Did someone say air raid?
Here we go. Fuck. Let's go. I know it's not phase, but at least we get some time to grab some armor here. Gonna have to put those Warzone skills to the test, boys.
Too easy! Too easy!
I need him to do a sweeping across the middle of the map thing right now. Fuck, I sold. I stood still for too long. Dim! I stood still for too long. Dude. All right. I have an idea. No, I'm not going to waste a perka. I'm going to save and quit. I'm going to set a GPR build for a zombie build. And then I'm going to go back in with the GPR after we spin the box for it. Am I going to be able to get up and save and quit this? Dude, I had him half health. That's fucking crazy. All right. All right, what's the build looking like here, boys? Monolithic suppressor. Reinforced. Rapid fire or overpressured? G-grip. I'll ask the pros. Let me ask the pros. Dad, what did you use for this? Run your build right quick. Run me your build, bro. It's 3:30. We're going back in. We're gonna get it from the box, but oh man. All right, recoil springs, but rapid fire might be better. Nah, I'm doing exactly what you did. No worries, Chromosome. Have a good rest of your night, man. I know it's getting late. All right, monolithic suppressor, CF barrel, ranger, mags 2, balance stock, Strelok laser, and oh, I'm missing a grip here. Side of choice, I see, okay. Kepler. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set this to fire sale, and we're gonna set this as a zombie build. Maybe. All right, so now I should be able to pull this from the box. Don't use the long barrel or reinforced, use the first one. I'm going based on what the guy that beat it did. I'm just listening to my man. I'm taking this build because he beat it. I feel like, dude, that was what 100%, man. Wait. Dead shot to do small small. Okay, hold on. You said dead shot to do small damage of boss. Oh, death perception, sorry. Yeah, we're good. All right, Jesus Christ. I hope I can get, dude, I'm telling you, if I had the GPR last run, we would have had it. It's just the fucking AMR wasn't doing enough damage while you were shrouded. But that's definitely the strat, dude. That was definitely the strat. We got the first phase down pretty well. No way, too bad for Xbox. Let's go. Fuck yeah, Scuff, too bad for Xbox. Let's go. What's good, man? What's up, Clippy? Good to see you guys. Man, I've been sweating, dude. I've been at this for 15 hours. Between the two boss fights, and I feel like we've got it down, man. I feel like we've got it down. Did chew my raindrops up though, so that's something to look forward to. Turn on the minimap? All right. Let me get into my eye. Shit, I have stims. Yeah, turn my audio down too. By self-res, good call. I'm gonna shroud after I get through most of this round. I feel like there's definitely gonna be an Uber Klaus too. Speaking of the motherfucker himself, I'm out of here. To the crafting table. All right, swap. Swap. And get back to this wrap.
Another traumatic experience with the ever-growing list. Marvelous.
Oh fuck, I forgot Ether Shroud's not ready yet. Throw it down. Oh my god, Mr. Box is right here. Has it been here the whole game?
Did anyone else see that? Reba, anyone?
Round's not thinning. Awesome. Actually, yeah.
Firing death machine.
All right, dude. I just want to get lucky with the GPR here. Like, please don't make this like a spin the box where we're here for an hour trying to get the fuck. Is the GPR on the wall on this map? Does anybody know what the wall weapons are? All right, that's kind of crazy.
Is this honestly just random, Box? It's a question. You can't talk.
Oh my god, I thought that was it.
At last, a glimmer of positivity. I'll dedicate the pile of bodies I leave behind to you. Well, aren't you just a little ray of sunshine inside this wayward reality?
He's already, dude. Alright. Let me get my gob pack set. Yeah, the guy that the dev that beat it, he PR, and it's really good. I guess I don't have it equipped, do I? Oh, I do have it. Where the fuck you tell where the box is at? Isn't there by the elevators it'll show you? Mystery box is an Android assembly? Alright.
Mystery box here. I'll count my blessings. Never mind.
Okay, God GPR pull.
It's like you read my mind. Shit, I hope not. Gorgeous. Let's fire it up.
I mean, that's gotta be a sign, right?
Have we ever figured out exactly how and why this box works? Oh, slim pickings around here, isn't it?
Cypher. Oh, I bet the Cypher would hit like crack. It's the shit build though. GPR versus the DMR. Let's the war commences. Kilo. I feel like the Kilo wouldn't be a bad option either. Getting a lot of assault rifles, just not the one that I want. It's feeding me the maelstrom.
Just knew this was gonna work out.
Can you not hold this in the Gorga? Dude, what? Dude, you can't even hold the Mark II and the Gorgafex at the same time? Are you literally bullshitting me? Who the fuck was on crack thinking you... I'm sorry. What is that?
You were a bit of a sadist, Box. You spoil me.
I thought that was it, dude. The Goblin and the GPR look identical.
Shit. I hope not.
Gotten two of my only like builds that I've set.
Knew
it. Knew it was coming. What's up, Dalek? Have I only been using the AMR? Dude, I used the Maelstrom my first go at this. And it was good against Mecha or Uber. Geez, sorry, I've been doing this for like 16 hours. It was good against the Uber Richtofen, but it wasn't like elite, you know, sub level 10. Okay. The second phase, it just wasn't doing enough damage. Like it was doing like 4,000 a hit, whereas I've seen like the ABR and the GPR doing like. I think it was like 9 to 10k per hit, and then like the ether, like the okay too. The AMR was really good for DPS, but again, when you get to the second phase and you go to Ether Shroud, it just doesn't do enough DPS in your Ether Shroud extension, so you can't basically go like the whole distance. You should be able to one phase him in the second phase before he goes immune every single time with your shroud. There's the box here, brother.
Gravity conditions reverting to normal levels.
Majority's little dude. I know Fajarity's literally sitting in a corner right now, like curled up, about to pass out.
If you could hurry it up, that would help.
Oh, dude, we got the seer in, guys. Let's go. It's time. We're taking this. We're gonna test the seer in this run. Krig, dude. If this is my zombie build, I'd totally take the Krig, but I just don't have fucking too lazy to do this shit, man. There you go. Olympia? The Maelstrom felt incredible against both Richtofens when shrouded. No clue if his health is buffed around 100. I don't think it is. I don't think his health is buffed at all, because it seems like the same DPS applies, at least from the damage numbers I was getting. FFA, dude, got an every assault rifle, but my GPR build, man. I didn't realize you can't go the full distance. Yeah, dude. It's dude, like the AMR was fine. I just the problem was with that last phase, the first run, is I wasn't like completely locked in. Like that was my first attempt with the Maelstrom. It just wasn't hit. Like the dude, some of the ARs are putting out like 9k, 10k a shot, which with Ether Shroud, I'm sure the Maelstrom's really good too, but it was cooking him, dude. Even the ABR is what I originally beat him with yesterday, not on round 100. And I got him in my second attempt. It was really honestly not that bad. But the only difference about this boss fight compared to the actual regular standard Richtofen is that the Uber Klaus cores that spawn in are like really spongy, and that's what really does the most damage to you. But Dav in chat, I think, was the first person to beat this solo. Basically figured out that like when you get Richtofen really low in the first phase, you can then wipe out all of the Uber Klaus cores and the Mecha Klauses, and they won't respawn in the second phase. I was doing the second phase with all of those running around on the map at the same time, and it was like doing like 75 damage per Uber Klaus core hitting you. So it wasn't great. Not my best run. Maybe could have done better with the Maelstrom had I wiped those guys out, but yeah. I'm gonna do research here. I'm tripping. Second phase like the exact same. Yeah. It's just those Uber Klaus cores, man. Those things will.
I wonder if this is truly random. It could be rigged,
God, man. Yeah, then I definitely want to try this out, but don't have the time with some IR stuff going on. Oh, I've been good, man. We're chilling. Things are good IRL. But I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I think with the GPR I'll be okay too. I don't know. This is my third time going through. I would say honestly, dude, like this is the longest high round strategy in the game, which is tough, especially if you got stuff going on. And it's gonna be tough to find 3 hours to sit down and do this on top of getting all the content and stuff out. But if you wanted to attempt this, honestly, like the save and quit thing is so nice, dude. With no ability to do these boss fights individually like IW where you could just practice them, the save and quit thing is the next best thing. So even if you fail, like there's still, you know, the 3 hour attempt to get there and then just immediately die off, like that doesn't have to happen. You know? So if at some point in the future you wanted to give it a go, definitely I think the high round strat's not too bad and the save and quit's so nice.
I've started to enjoy the anticipation.
Was able to slap Richtofen with the Maelstrom in phase 2 as long as you shrouded every time when shooting him enough damage to leave every shroud. Resist 9 rip. Yeah, I know. I think Chad of Duty, I saw your tweet too with the Maelstrom, and that's when I was like, okay, cool. Because like the first time I went in against Sam, I had the ABR, and like it was good, but it wasn't like the Maelstrom. Like I saw Noah fry at Sam with the Maelstrom, so like everyone was like, oh dude, use the Maelstrom, it's really good. And then you were like, oh, the Maelstrom is good in form around 100. Oh, zombie died. Are you kidding me?
I'm warning you, Box.
But yeah, I kind of sold the phase, to be honest. I'm sure you could get away with using the maelstrom for this, but the ARs do the highest DPS, I think. AMAX? Yeah, that'd be all right, but... We'll be taking that. Glad the save and quit thing works, man. I know. Some people, I've seen people be like, oh, it's so cheesy, or, you know, you're cheating. Like, man, the 3-hour setup to get one attempt at the boss fight is crazy. And I mean, at least you get the save and quit stuff with a couple of self-res, so there are some extra attempts, man. It's worth it. I'm gonna play with fire and try and spin this box while I'm standing here.
I'm gonna call that a successful shot. Spoil me.
Gotta care about waxing around right now. So it's getting pretty close. Oh, shit. Okay, all right. I think we're low on the round here, which is nice. I think this should be it. I can go back to fucking spin the box. I hate that the zombies die out, dude. Like, all right. Let me just pull this GPR so I can give Dalek the strat here. Box is probably not in this facility or this one either. It's probably not in front of this one. Is that right? Oh, nope. Is it only flipping between these 3 locations?
So my expectations are quite high.
You troll, you troll. You troll. Olympia.
I get the feeling you've been cheated.
I swear I've gotten every AR, but let's run.
I should have warned you to stand clear, but why the fuck?
Please don't kill both of them, dude. I cannot believe Shadow Rift just randomly.
I am impressed at the progress you're
And
making,
peaks.
but
Dude, this is crazy. All right, I'm not shooting any more zombies in the rounds. That's fine, dude.
men who used and betrayed all of us.
At least I am a man. A human being.
Ugh.
Some sad, twisted parody of life.
Back out, create an XM4 build, and go in. Like, buy it off the wall. Grab a death machine off this wall. Try the XM4. What's the DPS in the XM4, guys? I know Donuts can plug. He just made that whole the chart. Somebody consult the chart. I don't know if I'm gonna buy that machine here. Oh yeah, it might be cooked.
Sending shock charge. Goodness me. It's all go round here.
I'm gonna just shroud because I am not. I got enough. I'm actually running pretty low on salvage. I didn't even see that. All right, like we have to pull. We have to pull it
I'm
here.
really glad we have tricks like this up our collective sleeve.
Scuffed. This is about as scuffed as it gets. Okay, there's still a good amount left.
Assaulting the death machine.
A couple of vermin too. All right. No, I don't even want to. Dude, I don't even want to use a bullet weapon because I know an ammo mod's gonna proc. All right, I think we're good. I think we're finally good. Let me see where this box is at. Executive suites, awesome. All right, please zombies just don't die out. Okay, if we gotta go another round here, I think we just pick up the XM4 off the wall if the DPS is like over 8k a shot. No, you're good. You're good, Dalek. You're good. Everyone's chilling. I'm usually like way more locked in the chat, honestly, but I've been live since noon yesterday, and it's 4 o'clock here. And at this point, like I'm just trying to, trying to get this over with. If it doesn't happen this run, I'll probably just save and quit and try again tomorrow. But I just wanted to use something else besides the AMR. I'm too invested. Okay, the AK too. Like this is. Spend every assault rifle but the GPR.
This will keep me in fighting form. Excellent choice, Box.
As long as these people don't die, we'll be all right.
I found out about you. You'd have a field day.
Oh yes, dude, the size, my favorite.
Of sunshine inside this wayward reality.
GPR, big money.
I hope you're not harboring a grudge.
Going backwards in terms of weaponry right now. Big time.
At last, a glimmer of positivity.
SWAT, no. Oh man, I bet the SWAT would actually be pretty decent. Nope, not the lotto.
Honestly, I expected better from you. I'm not cross, just disappointed.
Boo. That's good, Dig Dug. How you doing, sir? I'm chilling, man. Life's been good. Life's been good. Life's been good. How about yourself? Okay, I pulled the. Oh wait. Oh, let's go. That's it. I thought that was the ASG with the fucking drum mag on it. Let's go. Oh, we're back up, and it's legendary, so I don't have to spend any salvage on this. Holy shit! All right, we're good. We're good. We're actually gonna get a run at this. All right. All right. All right. All right. It only took like 20 minutes, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
Does anyone remember how this machine was made?
All right. Ammo mods. I think cryo freeze probably still the best. Frost blast. Sorry. The old head in me talking. All right. I feel good about this. I feel good about this. We'll definitely need a new death machine for sure. The death machine was so good for killing off the Uber Klaus cores. Whoa! Why is this here? All right, enough. I'm not gonna just like dwell on that, but we're gonna pretend we didn't see an additional Gorg effect just sitting there. All right, I think we're good all around here. It's the new death machine. I gotta get raindrops and we'll be good. I'm the right gobblegum pack. I am not. Save and quit dupe. Got you guys. Well, that's fun. Flip round? Yeah, guys, don't worry. I'll flip around before I go into the boss fight. I just want to make sure I get my raindrops before we have to move. I guess I could have pulled hidden power. Would have been in the world anyways. Damn. We love 10-month bugs after launch. Come on, dude. It's a beta for next year. Sorry. All right, raindrops. Got 2 of those left. Beautiful. Well, one now, but just kidding. All right. Round. Flip. Take away the cam. And we move. I think we're good, right? Death machine, GPR, fully leveled up, Gorg effects, gobblegums. Oh, stims. Oh my god, I almost forgot stims. I guess I could have bought them. Could have bought them in the middle of that, but I'm not even trying to risk it. Stims. Holy hell, we almost just went in without stims. Woo! Oh, and 60-second cooldown. Dude, this, come on, man, really? They gotta get rid of that shit. Absolutely cucked us in Z for C too on the tomb. Right. 20 seconds. Any minute now. I don't feel like that was enough time, and I'm not trying to get waxed by these commandos spamming the portal. It up. Hopefully, cross my toes, no gobblegum bugs. All right, use it, use it, use it. Yeah.
Yes, Nexus was lost to the Dark Ether, but I have her spirit.
We're helping Sam. No mess ups here. We're helping Sam. F12. Pressed.
Sam is merely a dangerous emergent misfiring.
All right.
I am indebted
We're
to you
good.
forever. You are good, true friends. Once the reactors have attuned the artifact, I can escape this horrid prison.
Sorry, Sam. Change of plans. I'm going to murder your true friends and fry your circuits.
Hey. Poach. I probably use it. Please don't fucking respawn in here.
You think I will let you go through with this?
Oh, that's actually huge.
Damn universe to bring my family back.
I think I just heard one respawn actually.
We all have a score to settle.
Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm lack of sleeping right now. Okay, that's actually huge. That's definitely the play to get him off your ass in these. Unk. I'm just entering my prime. I may in fact be on.
Don't pretend that you care. Your existence is nothing but...
Your obsession will be the death of you, Eddie. We won't give in.
Ha! I believe your deaths will make that point moot.
Oh, there's more. Oh shit. More commandos.
Spinning up death machine. Assaulting the death machine.
Alright.
Sim administered.
I'm just gonna buy another death machine because the save and quit will spawn from before we went in, right? You know what? Can't think like that. There's not gonna be a save and quit.
Spinning up death machine.
Balls to the wall.
Firing death machine.
I didn't kill them all. That's disgusting. Oh, he's missing one crystal in this room. I think I just saw it too. Nice. Okay, I can't go back across the way, otherwise I won't be able to buy a death machine. Oh my god. That's fine. It's alright. I can actually get this built back up down here.
Bloody hell. There's a lot of mercenaries.
Hopefully they keep spawning, otherwise we actually...
Assaulting the death machine.
Hey zombies, you can keep it coming. Rip. Alright, that kind of throws a little... Actually, no, with the commando classes, I think we should be able to build that back up by the time we go for phase 2. Alright, everything is absolutely 100% ready to go. Double check. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it.
Advent, the artifact is attuned. Stop this foolishness. Where is your dignity?
No, I forbid this. Passive aggression.
Snakes, murderers, you side with some machine who gave me this nothing. I will break you!
Good thing I brought my tin opener.
You killed my family twice! I will have your heads!
Got one? Oh yeah.
Traitors! You heartless bastards!
Okay, like they should not be able to Kobe you like that. That's fucked. I should have let Modi dissect you! Dude. There's just no time to stop and shoot this guy. AMR was definitely better for cracking the armor here. I feel like we flew through stage 1 in comparison. Once we get this crack, I think we should be alright.
This is exciting.
I think we got his shoulder. Oh god, yeah, we did. Simulator right now.
Injecting stim.
Samuel and Mary, the innocent!
I might just pop shields up to get through this phase. These guys die on the side of the fucking arena. Dude, are you kidding me?
I wasn't worried. Not even a little bit. I don't even look at these. Just chug it down my gullet and hope for the best. Pretty sure that might cause brain damage.
Idiots! She doom you! No extra charge.
I never just see thought of as fiery, but here we are.
Start spamming one when you think I can start taking down these other robots for good. We're close enough. I'd say so too.
Spinning up death machine. Assaulting the death machine. Fuck's sake! Can we get the robot of contraceptives? Firing death machine. Assaulting the death machine.
All right. Let's get it.
Hello, Edward.
Oh, God.
Ready to get your ass kicked again?
Do your dive bomb, buddy. There you go. Plates, 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 plates. Bruh. What am I doing wrong in this phase? Yep, there it is. There it is. There it fucking is, man. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Balls to the wall. Oh, we're not.
I could have killed a lot more of you, you know.
Dude, you tell me I didn't get one fucking hit marker over there? I'm out of attacks. Bro, where's my shroud? There we go. Fuck. Dude, you gotta be shitting me, man. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be no, like you gotta be you gotta be kidding me. Like you gotta be kidding me. Nah, dude. Nah, no way. Nah, no way. No way. It's chalk, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, man. You gotta hit every single shot, man. You gotta hit every shot. You gotta hit every shot. You gotta hit every shot. I should have just saved and quit when we went down the first time. I thought we were gonna get him. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, the fact that he got me there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Man. I knew. Oh, man. It's not, dude, Dork, it's honestly really not that bad of a fight, if I'm being honest with you. It's really not that bad. Again, the thing that cucks us, though, is like stage 1, I shouldn't have even had to have gotten to the point where I had to use raindrops. I shouldn't have had to use that. If I could go into the second stage with no gobblegums burned, it'd be fine. It'd be over. Like, it'd be so easy, but it's like there's always something in stage 1 that just costs. Bro. Yeah, if I hit most of my shots with the AMR, dude, I don't know. I just wish, like, I wish there was a way that you could bring in like the AMR for stage 1 and then that for stage 2. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I know what I could have done differently. I could have just not gotten cornered in phase 1, man. Could have just not gotten hit in phase 1 and we would have been fine. Do you need the wonder weapon? I mean, it's good to get your stuff back, dude. Close app and dude, I've done it twice now. If we somehow close app and we come back to this and it's open, we're gonna be in luck. We're gonna be in real luck here. Mule kick would solve this. For one boss fight, man. Dude, yeah. Man, that's so tough. I really feel like we should have had that. Like dead ass. That's another one where it's just like that's like the second attempt is whatever. That third attempt, we should have had it. We should have had it. We should have had it. Should have had it. Should have had it that time. C4 power keg, probably all you need. Yeah, I guess the Semtex aren't really doing much for you, right? The Semtex, I feel like, weren't doing anything. Actually, you know where I think I really fucked up is Speed Cola. My Speed Cola augment isn't what it should be for that boss fight, and that's what costed me. That's what costed me. That's why the Shroud was taking so long to charge up, dude. Where is it? Yeah, if it was supercharged, I think we would have had it. Man. DK, I appreciate you, man. Tuval. Goat. Legend. Goat. No, Dab, that's my bad. I should have known. I've been running that for a while. But yeah, man, that's tough. I've been running this for a while and I switched off of this for the Easter egg hunt. Because I couldn't stand the no reload speed. Dude, that's tough. That's so tough. I feel like we had him too. It's not a hard boss fight, dude. You just can't fuck up. The second you fuck up, it's over, man. Like, it's genuinely over. Like, you make one small misstep. Like, you have to go into phase 2 with gums. Honestly, you don't even need the... If you're flawless, you don't even need the perka. Like, really, the only gums I think you actually need for this are shields up, power keg, and, like, insta-kill. I don't think you need anything else in this boss fight. I genuinely think these are the big 3 you really need. Right here. It's almost 5, ain't sleeping at this point now. Dude, that's what I'm saying. At this point, do I just go again? Like, do I really just go again? Like, it's already 5 o'clock. Do I really go to bed? Your first run was flawless, dude. Yeah, if you just nail it, you're good, man. I don't even think you need the perka. Like, if you just take the down, you just save and quit, man. Those are not the big 3. I think these are the big 3. What's crazy is, like, I genuinely think if I were to go back in and take these 3 gums, I would get it. I'd get it. I'd get it. I'd get it. Does Idolize not work? I don't know, and I don't want to find out, man. I don't want to waste 1 gobblegum slot on Idolize to get absolutely fried. Dude, at this point, I feel like we just gotta go for it. Like, I genuinely, like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the adrenaline of the boss fight that keeps me awake at the end of these, but, like, if I go upstairs and lay down in bed, it's over. Like, I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm telling you, I'm just gonna sit there and be staring at the ceiling thinking about what I should have done. Raindrops and power keg. All right. All right. I've got 1 raindrops left. Idolize doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think we're doing Idolize. Dude, son of a bitch. It's gonna be 8 o'clock by the time we go back into the boss. At this point, man, staring at the ceiling is not healthy. It's not. It's not. It's not, guys. It's not. It's not. We're gonna be on, like, this is gonna be 24 hours. This is gonna be damn near 20 hours, bro. It's not even hard, man. It's not even hard. The nuke was good for clearing cloud spots. Yeah, it really was, actually. That was a good call. Although, I don't even know if you want the nuke there, man. You can place the C4 and switch your lethal out and still double tap to blow it up. Okay, so there is actually one. Maybe GPR AMR would be good. It's just, nah, I like the wonder weapon for being able to, like, rack up the points. All right, dude, you know what? You know what? Like, but fuck it, dude. I think we just go. I think we just do. I think we just do. I think we just do. I think we just gotta go back in. I'm gonna take this away for a second because I low-key need 1 more raindrops. They took the fucking 3-pack out, dude. Stingy. Stingy. Stingy, stingy, stingy. Stingy. It's probably easier for controller. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't, man, I don't. Where I messed up there, again, is like just getting too close to him, man. Like, I was too close to the dive bombing, so I got stuck. How long does it take it to make it around 100? Like 3 hours, man. Like, it's a 3-hour run. It's a 3-hour run. I say we just go again at this point. Like, it's already 5 o'clock. Why the fuck go to bed? You know? All right, so I think the boss lineup is shields up, power keg, raindrops. This is it. If I don't get it here, I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep for the rest of the week. Like tomorrow's chalked. Like tomorrow is literally chalked. If we don't get it here, tomorrow is literally chalked. You know what? Let me switch off a gray. It's the operator, bro. Just like in Warzone, it's the operator.
Let me guess, another fight?
It's the operator. Another coffee nuke? Yeah, you know what? Let me go brew like 1 cup of coffee. Then I'll be back and we'll be locked in here. Give me like literally 2-3 minutes, guys, and then we're going again. you guys mean nobody's left? All right. Majority? We are in fact going again. Ugh. Said overtime money, bro. Can't say no, dude. I relaxed a lot the past month, man. I took a. Can you? My cat is like tweaking out right now. No. I relaxed like a lot over the past month with there being a lot of downtime for the season and grief and whatnot. Like, it's just time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. Vince Carter, I got one more in me. I got one more, guys. One more, I'm done. Regardless.
It's the only way to end this. You stop the ether reactors from boiling us in our skins. Find my office. I will be in contact.
Pull that micromanage and stick out your ass and let us do our jobs.
I grabbed the wrong gum. Shit. Let's go! Drown, double O, coming in with a 2-ball, 1-up. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you very much, sir. Very kind of you. I'm sorry if I'm gonna be like kind of costing this run, guys. This is like going on hour 18 of this shit.
But I will be the next best thing.
Between you and the director, not sure either of you deserves my help.
I'm a little costly right now, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do good.
Ah, shit, that was a juicy one.
If it happens though, I can guarantee you, will I be taking tomorrow off? Probably not. You're right, Nuke. Gotta change the poll. Let's do. What are we at right now, Nuke? What are we at right now?
Security Chief Blanchard to any surviving personnel. Consider Pericles panels.
How many likes are we at sitting at right now, guys? Like check. Gonna go hit level 1000 right quick, Total Dork. See ya. Hey man, we'll probably hit level 1000 before we even get back to this boss fight, so. Has anyone beat it? Yeah, I think there's a team of 4 that beat it and then a solo. And they were kind enough to share the strats. Wheezy and Dab. It's possible. Dude, I don't doubt it. Double XP. I don't know how close you are. 220? Dude, we're going 300. 300. Did I not have a save? I did not. I got up and tried to ball it. I tried to thug it out. I saw the opportunity. I tried to thug it out and it wasn't worth it. I died. So no. 995 having a night, dude. You got that in like an hour. Hour Liberty Falls.
I know how Sam and Richtofen would answer that. Question is, do we stop one, the other, or both?
Oh, it's free fire. I'm like, why can't I reload? Is Richtofen normally that hard? Nah, the regular boss fight's pretty easy. Just the hardcore around 100 that's really, really tough.
I do not trust this thing. Boom. Textbook landing. I don't trust anything in here, but just in case, why do I get the feeling I'm gonna need this? I don't trust.
Grab that while we're up there.
Just in case, why do I get the feeling I'm gonna need this?
Oh, we just got back-to-back quotes. That's criminal.
Just in case. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna need this?
Mr. Forsaken sound depressed. I mean, he was a conqueror for 400 years of the Dark Ether. And then got worked by Samantha Maxis. Yeah, regular Sam's probably easier than Xerex. Even the hardcore Sam is probably a little easier than Xerex.
This place is a cancer on America that needs to be cut out. Don't know what Richtofen was thinking.
All right, chat. Favorite map in the game? 1, 2, 3, go.
This does not excuse his crimes, but
1, 2, 3, go.
his reasons.
Tomb? No way. I kind of respect it though. I respect it. Reckoning? Let's go, Chad. I'm right there with you. Terminus? Nuke big launch, man. Loves the launch maps, huh? Dano shattered. Nuke shattered. A lot of shattered stands, which is totally understandable. I mean, I love shattered for the first week, and then for whatever reason, I just completely fell out of it. I don't know why though. I don't know what happened.
Major, why do I sense you are sympathetic and suspicious?
My career is all about bringing out the best in others. From boot camps and battlefields to turning Gray into an ass kicker. Nothing can save the director from himself, but Sam, she's got potential.
See? Not so difficult.
Everything with you is difficult.
Welcome to sub-level 10.
All right,
Reactor
we're on
stability
our
is
way.
hanging on by a thread. Get to work. Let me guess.
Y'all got
Now
chewed
we're
up
even
and
more
spat
fun? Why did I think you idiots would be able to handle this? I'm seeing significant improvements in system stabilization.
I didn't even get an arm this round, did I? Damn, dude, that sucks.
I regret.
I think all 6 maps, yeah, I got you. Run them off. Tomb and Liberty are ranked separately. Tomb is better than Liberty. I go Reckoning 1.
Yes. Think of all you suffered to bring back Maxis. When she
Terminus,
was
Citadel,
already was impossible.
2A, 2B,
Is that you unlearned
Shadowed Veil at the bottom.
Excellent. Cycling the accelerator has taken some pressure off the reactors. Consider me impressed. Now, I need you to go to the mutant research lab. After grabbing what we need, you'll have to break into Tower 3. Sam has locked it down.
Tag, your butt.
I'm sorry it came to this.
Max armor.
Alright, here's the deal though, guys. We're gonna get to 100, we're gonna go to the boss fight. If I down at any point, there's not gonna be get up and I think I got this. It's gonna be down, get up, and go. Go to bed. Also gonna do this. Nah, I'm not worth Go effects either.
Never seen a remodel go so fast. Mom's kitchen took 3 months.
Alright, I'm hitting flow state, guys. Trust.
This is gonna be some shit. I could eat and shit you out for breakfast. Just in case we can't shoot our way.
Dr. Fowler, this is the director. You will help these people reactivate the bioetheric. They are my last hope of bringing back Larry and Samuel.
This didn't exactly go how you wanted, did it?
The way the Elder Disciple has spawn protection, man. How'd it go, Dig Dog? Dude, not great. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got as far as I have in the entire run, like the both attempts or all in the 30 attempts that I've done, but I don't know, dude. I got fucked in the first stage again. Like, if you can get to phase 2 without having to use gums, you're gonna be probably all right. But not great. We got it though. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna get it done. Traitor. Traitor. What's good, Shreve? I'm streaming on Real Gamer Hours right now, dude. I'm not tired, which is why I don't want to go to bed. But I know I'm gonna be paying for this shit. But at the same time, I relaxed a lot the past 2 months, and it's time to go. It's time to go. Traitor and abhorrent. Traitor and abhorrent. Traitor. Possible symbols. We got 2 different ones here. Let's do 073.
Look, before you go in, I just want to say that not everyone who works here is insane. I swear.
If that thing has a pulse, I'm out.
Not sure how it works, but since it's a lie, my guess is it's complicated.
Appreciate you, Zone. What can we see happens at the ending is MWZ? I was hoping it would be in this game, but it's just, you know, wasn't here, so it's sad. We'll see what it's about soon, though. I'm sure in the next game we'll figure out what's going on with Jensen. I have faith. Appreciate you, Doug. Dude, it's a grind, man. The hardcore boss fight is like, it's definitely not as hard as Mephistopheles, I'll tell you that. Certainly not as hard as that, but it's probably right there. Legion might even be like slightly harder. I still think something about Legion was always just so hard. Can't pick up the sandstone otherwise it rips. Majority easy claps. Majority go to bed, man. Don't be like me. No snaps and have gums.
Strauss, can you calculate the likelihood that Sam would turn on us if
Who turned around the egg? Wonder how much of a gap it is between BO7 and Max. Wait, what? Subzone? Is the GPR the best weapon for the boss? I liked, in my initial run against Richtofen, I liked the ABR full auto. I thought it was really good. But the guy that beat it, the one person that soloed it so far, used the GPR. And like, really, honestly, he was right. It was good for me last run. It was just, I got costed in phase 1 and like couldn't recover. I mean, I got recovered, but like, you can't make mistakes. There's no room for it. If you make any mistake during the boss fight at all, you're done. You're packing it up, dude. Is GPR best weapon, Doug? The AMR is really good too, but you have to hit like every single shot. And since I'm not playing on controller, I can't do it. Like I can't. And the amount of times you have to reload too is tough as well. Oh my God, we just got refunded a hidden power. Never mind, we're up. Let's go, Mr. Zone. Come to 5 ball. Calling it right now. I'll actually let the AI read it out to me.
143 super chatted $4.99.
The goat.
THEX skin rewards or bundles will be Ultimus or Premis outfits for our returning crew, assuming they are customizable. Screenshot this. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
That is, honestly, that'd be pretty crazy, man. Be pretty crazy. I would be here for it as long as we got like an operator for Richtofen though. Like that'd be #1 for me. Give me the operator Richtofen skin there. Doug, how come I'm on controller? No, I'm not on controller. The other people I think are on controller. So like I don't have like the tap for dead shot thing going on, which is why the AMR isn't as good for me. But the DPS is really high for the AMR. Can I make all the zombies games off the top of my head? All right, BO3 from best to worst. BO3, BO6, BO2, BO4, World at War, Cold War, Vanguard, I guess. Are you guys gonna kill me for my listing here, or what's up? Or are we okay? Actually, gotta just drop down a level here. Oh, missed out on BO1. Fuck, nuke. God damn it, that's criminal. All right, let me go ahead. Here we go. BO3, BO6, BO2, Black Ops 4, Black Ops 1, World at War, Cold War. I think those are the official rankings confirmed. Vanguard over BO. I didn't know. No, come on. Give me. Come on. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m.
Can somebody open a window?
Crazy takes though. I mean, I just think the gameplay for me, like BO4, I just did not. The maps were good, but I just did not like the systems, dude. I can't stand them. And I know like this game has like similar systems, but BO2's goated. BO2 is goated, man. Being number 3 or 4 on the list isn't really bad. Being middle of the pack, it's okay. But at the same time, Transit, Nuketown, Die Rise were nothing. Nothing bagels, nothing burgers. Actually, I really like Nuketown back in the day, man. Oh, I almost jumped off. Bad. Probably gonna get this set up now.
Can somebody open a window? Sick of durable food already?
We're definitely not gonna be looking at this other one, so might as well just get the Forsaken one knocked out of the way here. Grab armor too. I better be a fucking pro at this map after all this time put in here. What about IW though? IW, man. I think Infinite Warfare, if I included it on that list, would probably have to be somewhere like directly right above or below BO4 would be my take. Still middle of the pack.
That thing from the dark ether.
Pissed off the Nuketown, man? Oh, I know. I know.
Not here.
Original Transit. Mid?
Here we go.
IW worth 60 in the year 2025? Probably not. 30 though? Might have a case.
Someone built that and not a flying car. I call
This guy's gonna fucking die. Maybe not.
Warning. Dimensional breach in progress.
Nintendo DS Zombies over BO3. Oh, dude, no, you're right. I totally forgot. How could I forget that game? Cold War over BO4 any day. You hated BO4 Ample, but the maps were some of the best. I completely agree. I think the maps are good. It's just, dude, the systems for me really put me off.
ID confirmed. Dr. Fowler. S. Teleporter access granted.
World War II most slept on.
Success. Even if I believe
Didn't play it enough to have an opinion, I think.
see me after class.
Bug Zapper needs a freshman after eating all that bullshit.
I don't think I changed my speed cola augment. Somebody's got to remind me to change that shit before we go back in. Hello, Tut. Just walking all over the keys right now. Hi. Are you back? I know, when you left, you were going outside, and now you're back inside. Buddy. Oh, hello.
Ignore that lying sack of shit. You've got the gun.
Hey,
Help
big
me
guy.
catch him.
You have fun outside with your raccoon friends? Tut cam today, guys. Tut cam. $2,000 COD, 20,000 COD points for Blanchard and an anime skin. 20,000 is quite the amount for a Blanchard anime skin. Or that War Zombies iPod was goated. No, you're actually right. That was probably the best Zombies game ever. Save and quit. Way back in the day. Kind of insane.
Blanchard is a narrow-minded fool. Don't let his need for vengeance stand between you and real power.
I'm probably wondering what I'm doing up this fine hour. No, actually though. At this point, Tut's usually either outside waiting to get let back in or doesn't see me until like 10 a.m. So
Better yet, help
he's
me
probably like,
capture.
dude, what is going on with you? Good? Probably thinking something's wrong. Is it not spawned up this window anymore?
Doing things my way.
What's this stuff for? Scrubbing toilets?
I think gums will most likely carry over. Yeah. Is the new map good? I think so. I think it's the best map in the game.
If you think that looks useful, you might just be right.
I'm getting really good at building Gorg effects. Have I beat all of the Easter eggs on Black Ops 3 with no megas? Yeah. Yeah, I have.
He is going to betray you just like he did my team.
Everyone in the subreddit is whining and hitting about the map for no reason. People either really like this map or really hate it. There's no in between. I don't know. I think if everyone was in agreement that it was mid or that it sucked, we'd have a problem. But the fact that like people are either like it sucks or it's the best thing ever is really, really good. Because you're never gonna get something where like everyone is like, oh yeah, because even Origins when it came out, it was like this is the farthest thing from zombies, you know. Did you drop an arm? I think you did. Hi. Oh, are you just so happy to be a cat? Why do I kill the goat Blanchard? Because he's got the best wonder weapon. Got the best genes. Luke, and that's totally cool, man. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. The issue is when people are just like, it's fucking garbage, it's the worst thing ever, it's a piece of shit, like, but like no constructive criticism, just it's fucking trash. Rip Blanche. Rip Blanche. Because they take the drone mine, takes from, okay. I didn't say it.
What's that? Oh yeah. My patron says, see you.
About Klausaru. Larry! They've been saying that for like 2,000 years now, bud. Might be the truth. I'm a believer. But there's been a lot of talk about Christ coming back for like 2,000 years, man. I'm a believer though, I'm a believer though, I'm a believer though. Comedy.
I'm gonna look back on this someday and grin my fucking ass off.
Having to back up why I think they say that, baseless criticism. That's what I'm saying, dude. As long as you get like some criticism for it and it's like constructive and you have like opinions on how to fix things, it's totally cool, you know? But it's just it's shit. It's ass. It's bad takes.
Okay, all right.
John, welcome back. Yeah, I'm going all the way back to round 100, man. I don't know. I like, dude, the adrenaline rush from hitting the round 100, like going into that boss fight and trying to survive is enough to like spike me for another couple hours. It's so bad. It's a vicious cycle, man. It's a vicious cycle, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And yeah, I got you, dude. Don't worry. I'll get you the footage. I'm not giving you some shit slop footage either of like a down halfway through the game. You get I'm not gonna give you like the first two and a half phases of Richtofen. Gonna get you the good shit because that's my OCD too. If it's not like the perfect clip or the perfect shot, I'm sitting there tweaking out about it. Let's go, John Mod. Yeah, any of my creator buddies, everybody gets a mod because they're trustworthy. I don't know. You're kind of my news source in the community too. So like, if I can't trust you, I don't know who I can trust. Is this map like Die Rise at all? I mean, it's vertical, you know, like there are towers and you can jump down from level to level. So yeah. But like, not really. Yes and no, yes and no, yes and no. Hey man, I don't know, John. I like the game a lot, dude. I know people are either really hit or miss on Black Ops 6, it seems, but I don't know. I've been playing since World at War. I'm a grizzled vet. I've been playing since I was a kid. I like the game. The gameplay in this is really fun. Story could be a little bit more fleshed out, but the gameplay is super sick. And I play a ton of Warzone. I hit Crim and ranked last season with Fajardi. And I play a lot of multiplayer too, so like I don't mind. Like the movement in this is like kind of like Warzone movement. I understand that, but like I play a lot of Warzone, so it's not like I'm like, oh dude, slop. What's going on here? Blanchard Halloween costume kind of peak. No way. Confirmed? All right, I need the screenshots, dude. I need the tweet. That's so funny. Yeah. Easily though, dude. No, yeah, the gameplay, I don't know, for me, dude, like I fuck with the gameplay so much. Like I like the ability to like level up the guns, do all the camos every time they come out. Like it's fun to try them against the different bosses and stuff. Like that part of it's fun. I like grinding for gums. XP grind was fun when I was not capped. Everything was cool, but yeah, dude, the story is just like so much is going on and like nothing gets explained. There's just so much that just gets left out, and like I know you either probably don't know the answer to this or wouldn't be able to say, but like I've heard a lot of rumors that Craig had to leave or go on leave, like family leave this year. Also, they lost a guy to Battlefield, which I'm sure really impacts the writing for some of this stuff. But yeah, I mean it just sucks. I hope next year, you know, bringing back Primus or Tempest or whatever they're calling them, that I'm assuming they're gonna have to pay Nolan North a lot of money to do that voice and the other characters a good amount of money to do the voice, and they might as well like make the quotes and make the story good because they're paying those people a lot of money to do that, you know. This Sam trial is not here. I'm gonna progress the round. If it doesn't work, we'll save and go out and come back and it'll be fine. But it's a little bit sus. Please just spawn in, make this really easy on me. Can I like brute force it? I know you know what's supposed to be going on, but like, all right, rip. It's all right. That's all right. I heard those rumors, but I have no idea about Craig. Sure, he wasn't absent entirely, but clearly something happened in the writing department with this game. Yeah, yeah. Especially after Cold War, Vanguard, even MWZ, like they were good, you know. Like those are, I think, probably some of the stronger points of the game. So it's very odd to see the stark contrast and difference between how the majority of like the modern era has been handled, and it's like now the exact opposite of everything that we had before. But yeah, I don't know. Do you think that they've always had this idea that they were gonna bring Primus back? Because like I feel like that's one of the I feel like they've had this plan maybe even since TOG. I don't know. Some people are like, oh, it's nostalgia bait, and like it totally is. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of nostalgia involved in that, but I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't just pull these characters out of I mean, maybe they would. I don't know. I just opinion. Nobody really knows unless you're on the inside, unless you're like in the development room, if you're in actively writing the game. But I think at least since Cold War, I mean, if you like, Sam came out of the portal in what, Firebase, and she was wearing all the Primus clothes and stuff, so it's like kind of had an idea. I think they knew by Cold War. Yeah, I think it's too late for a great war map. Definitely in the sense that of what we would have had before. Like it definitely wouldn't be like Primus versus Monty, probably. It'd probably be like the modern day equivalent if we were to ever get to that point. Oh shit, I don't have a field upgrade. I'm dead. God, dude, this guy is really... I should have packed a punch. I have so much cash and I've done nothing with it. Oh, dude, Taylor Cannon is so bad. Remember when BO6 zombies drop, you were in love with it, but now you're just meh. Not good or very just, not bad, not good, just very meh. No. How about a zombies map where everyone is Blanchard? Yeah, dude, a map where everyone is Blanchard, preferably set in the Great Pyramid of Giza, would be pretty elite, in my opinion. All right, we're looking at collar.
Flipping like a pancake.
Collar, badge, watch. Collar, badge, watch. Scarf. Alright, I got into the portal. Come back out of brand stuff. I always forget about the brand stuff. I don't know why. Oh, thank you for the hug. Oh. I played all the non-Treyarch games like EXO and Extinction. Some I've played more than others. I've played a lot of IW. I played a lot of Advanced Warfare back in the day when that game was out. I haven't played a ton of World War II. That just unfortunately came out the same year as Fortnite, and I got really into Fortnite for a while there when that game like literally just first came out. The other one, I played a good amount of Extinction too, but like I was so young for Extinction, man.
Yep, my weapons made it. I'm good.
System failure. Rebooting.
I'm saying guns should not have brains.
Look at Chaos Crew before shout out. Yeah, now people want it back. Yeah, that's the COD cycle, man. Favorite BO3 modded map, dude? Probably Leviathan. I really like the yeah, I really like the like realistic survival maps. Did I lose the brain already? What the fuck happened? Maybe I did. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I got you, Nuke. I just did it. Forgot Fortnite was even a game. Dude, Fortnite when it first came out was elite. Like, don't... It's a lot different now, but back when Fortnite first dropped, I can remember, like, I think it was like the day that it went live, Battle Royale. I'm so serious. Some guy, I just got to college, and some guy came up on my floor and was like, dude, you know what PUBG is? I was like, yeah. He's like, you know what the Battle Royale is? I was like, yeah. He's like, you think it looks good? I'm like, it's pretty good. He's like, dude, they just dropped a free version of like something like that on PlayStation. And I remember downloading it and I got all my buddies on it and we were like, it was like crack, dude. There was no building, even though there was like mats and stuff in the game, there was no building. There was no whatever, like people treated it like a military video game. It was crazy, dude. It was unbelievable. To be able to play it like right when it came out like that was like, dude, it's so different now, and like not in a bad way. Like I just played the Star Wars season, it was really good, but it's a completely different experience nowadays.
System failure. Rebooting.
All right, let's not mess this up this time. I don't know what happened that last go around. I hope I'm schooling that shit every day, dude. Yep. Dude, I would skip class for that shit, man. We would, oh, dude, me and my buddies, like, there were people that I knew that, like, that were, like, straight A, 4.3 students that would skip that shit just to play Fortnite. Way different time. Save the World. See, I knew about Save the World. I never gave it a chance, though. Not in, like, a bad way, like, I didn't like it. Why is this room really dark sometimes? Holy Jesus Christ. Alright, my code is collar badge, watch, scarf. Collar badge, watch, scarf. 613 6134.
I have negative patience for another damn password. Systems rebooting. That's what we want, right?
Save this is crazy, man. 520, haven't pulled an all-nighter in a while. Forgot how fun it is. Dude, Dead King, it's all fun in games until it gets to be about like 9 or 10 a.m. and then you're like dead. Yeah, I think I peaked in Fortnite, like the one after John Wick. After that, I just feel like I fell out of it. It wasn't the same. The newer seasons have been cool. I played the Avatar season a little bit. I played the Marvel season a little bit, and then I just played the Star Wars one. It was pretty fun. What am I doing up here? Yeah, it's been 9 minutes. Oh, I saved and quit. I was gonna say, I was like, dude, this game is flying if we're at 22 in 9 minutes. Get an energy boost, to be honest. You're lucky, man. It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm just sitting there watching TV, then it's different, but like usually by now I'm crashed out. I'm ready to go to bed. Like I'm dragging. But I think just the adrenaline from the boss fights and the caffeine that I've had is like kind of doing it for me right now. What zone? 10 a.m. after a night of zombies was goated sleep, dude. I remember, I think one of the first like all-nighter zombies games that nah, that couldn't have been it. It was. There was one day that me and my buddies stayed up all night to play Moon when it first came out. Not like the night that it dropped, but like pretty shortly after. And we went swimming the next morning at his house, and it was bad. Like I was like falling asleep in the pool. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Be the Easter egg that night? No, we played split screen. All we could get up to was the cryogenic slumber party. That was the worst part about split screen back in the day. Like, we had Xbox Live and shit, but when we'd hang out in person, we can never do the Easter eggs because split screen. Well, actually, I think, well, yeah, most of them were 4-player. Call of the Dead you could do, but yeah, we could never do like any of the Easter eggs back then because of the unfortunate, unforeseen things not allowing us to progress any further than we already had. All right, we gotta get the head. HUD is so confused, dude. He's been outside probably since like 8 o'clock. Now 5:30. Dude, he's about to crash. He's so funny.
Boom.
Lying. It's down here. COVID all-nighters were peak, dude. During COVID, I was doing Battlefront for a while, and like my shit, I wasn't popping off. Okay, like I was growing a Battlefront channel. Like I think the most I tapped out at was like maybe like 70 concurrent one time, but it was growing quick. But that's during COVID, I'd be up till like 4 or 5 a.m. playing Battlefront. I'm telling you guys right now, if they ever even allude to a Battlefront 3. I don't know if I'll quit zombies altogether, but might be definitely dipping my toes in the water. Actually, not might be. I will be dipping my toes in the water. The only way I wouldn't do it is if it came out in the same year. It's like a mainline zombies game. Then it'd be tough for me to do. But if it's like in a down, if my ideal situation would be Battlefront 3 drops, somehow gets confirmed and comes out on like the first year of like a 2-year gap or a 3-year gap for zombies games, and I just grind the hell out of it for 3 years. What's the logic? Yeah, the games are online only nowadays, so there's no, I'm pretty sure it's like the games are housed on their servers, and to avoid, I don't really know, like, is it queuing or whatever the fuck? Games are online on Treyarch servers. No infinite pause because need server space. That's like the best iteration I can give you. Highlight peak.
Now what?
Go, Terrence. Thank you for subscribing. I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm out of treats. Might have to DoorDash Tut some treats.
Anyone else see more colors than usual? Someone want to tell me what bio-ether looks like? Give it up for Dr. Huck.
Once again, I ask you to consider that I am all that is left of Nexus. Her friendship, her selflessness, her love for you live on in me.
You are a mistake. Today, all mistakes will be corrected.
Gotcha, punk.
Gravity conditions are being restored to usual levels.
tried to mess.
I'm throwing, I'm throwing, I'm throwing, I'm literally throwing.
I ain't in the mood for your jittery. Come on, motherfucker. I ain't close. Take a button.
Okay, bye, Tut. Ooh, that's machine. Oh, yeah. Alright, no points. Everyone's asleep. It's my time to shine. To solve the ether blade. Yeah, right, guys. Everyone fell asleep, so we're actually gonna ditch the round 100. This whole round 100 like ruse was to get people to think I was actually committed to this. I just wanted everyone to go to bed so I could go figure out the ether blade and have it all to myself. I'm gonna sleep so fucking good after this. My only thing is like I kind of need to get a high ground guide out too. Like I don't want to fucking go to bed, but I'm also gonna need sleep. Tomorrow, I may have just thrown away Sunday, man. I fucking hope I don't sleep till like fucking 4 p.m. man. Where'd that go? I didn't see what I got. Especially the blue one? Yeah, Ghost. I think they could benefit from a little buff. Been saying this a couple times tonight, but like 30% range increase on the charge, like 25% damage increase, and then just balance it out by like taking away, making like the charge shot take 3 bullets instead of 1. Dude, what?
They sure as hell ain't sending their best.
Yeah, dude, 210 people here. I mean, it's getting to be like daytime for the UK, but 210 people in here at fucking 5:30 a.m. EST is crazy. What are people doing right now? Guys, if you're lurking in chat, just I want to know, what are you doing? Are you eating, like, not in a bad way, but like, are you eating breakfast? Are you like just laying in bed getting ready to go to sleep? Like, what's the vibe? What's everyone doing right now? That's my question. Is like, why are we locked in on the stream at 4:30? I appreciate it. I'm happy to have you guys here because I've been doing this in silence, probably just listening to the same song over and over again, but Austin, 4:30 there too. Let's go. Hour behind. Watching anime. Hell yeah. I'm gonna pass out, huh? Insomnia, so you can't sleep. Let's go, woke. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Insomniac. It hits bad, dude. Some days, like really, really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. I'm up all night. Other days, I'm out by 11. I mean, it's getting really weird. I'm a night owl, so like if I stay up past like 12 or 1 o'clock, usually I'm up for a while. But like if I don't push through that to get the second wind, I'm out by like 12. I'm like dying by 12 easily. Chilling, waiting for it to be 8 a.m. so you can go to bed. Work graveyard shift. Fair. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I see you. Yeah, trying to get that sleep schedule on your regulated over there. One night doing tournaments, Easter egg grind to 1K. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Woke up from a nap. Hell yeah, breakfast. Perko, what's good, goat? Lurking right now with Too Bad. Still lurking. Holy shit. My boys. I can't believe you guys are up either, man. Everyone's just grinding the hell out of the game. Reckoning must be something else. Good or bad. Alright, this is. I'm gonna get killed pulling this bullshit, dude. I'm playing really recklessly. Need one more. Need one more Charizard, dude. Ow. Okay, yeah, see, that's what's gonna get me killed, is that right there. Got 3. There should be one more in this room, right? Or somewhere around here. There it is. All right. This would be an insane spot to run this. I wonder if this would be faster. It'd be a lot more dangerous, but imagine... Oh yeah, no, with the splashes there, you're dead. Yeah, never mind, let me get out of there. 8 HP, I almost just pissed away a Perka. Looking for the ether blade? You guys need it? Bro, please. Is it, dude, are we even sure it's on this map right now? Or are we getting trolled by Alex? Oscar, you've been working the 3rd shift for 5 months now. It's light work because you don't sleep too early. Your days, on your days off, the drawback is terrible. I see what you're saying. Dude, yeah, it's... I feel like once you just get adjusted, it's cool. How hard was it to adjust to that, man? I used to work Twilight at FedEx, which like wasn't bad. I was off by like 12:30 most nights, so that's obviously not graveyard shift where I'm getting home at 6, 7 in the morning, right? But I wouldn't go to sleep until 3 or 4. It was during Cold War too, so I'd just come home and game. I didn't really have to do anything else besides go to work. Dude, if you ask me to rank all 6 maps, I'm gonna ask you to rank these. I feel like every 20 minutes you set a bot to ask me to rank all 6 maps. every 20 minutes on the dot. Can you rank the 6 maps? I went through it like 3 times, and now I'm like, all right, you got me. Don't forget to drop a like, hit that sub button, turn on notifications. Boys, if you're lurking in here right now, drop the like. Luke, what's the likes at? What are we looking at here, man?
Hey, dumb fuck. You work for me.
What's the ether blade? First time you're hearing about it? Okay, the ether blade was a like special tactical from MWZ, where it's basically the Hell's like a nerfed version of the Hell's Retriever, but it was really, really good and would be really good in this game. And there's rumors that we're here. That's only on the Reckoning. We're there. We're there. You guys figured out, okay, what are your guys' leads? I'm not going for this. I'm not gonna come in here and at the last minute yop up your thunder. But like, I know Zone was saying people think that the key that you get from the ether crystals potentially goes to the safe that's behind the painting in Richtofen's office. Like, how the hell are we getting that off the wall? So I feel like that's where it's been. 249, let's go, man. Hell yeah, almost at 250. We've had some really good streams the past day now, really. Well, it's gotta be set 90% caffeine, 10% coke to be retrying this. Dude, I've been doing this since noon yesterday. Just running up these high rounds and trying again. I made a rule before I went into the boss fight last time and was like, I'm only retrying this if there's not going to be a retry. I was save and quit. And I went down in the second phase and it just got him to move and I was like, I can get up and do this. And I gaslit myself into like actually thinking I could do it, and I couldn't. I just got hoed with the stage 1 last match where I had to use 2 of the 3 gobble gums. Like, you have to have your gums going into the second phase. You pretty much got to do it completely 100%. Perfect. You have to do it flawlessly. There's really no margin for error on this boss fight. The Sam one, you can kind of mess around a little bit. I think the Sam one, especially the Maelstrom, is not too bad. I streamed for 6 hours, dude. I had like a 10-hour stream or 11-hour stream before this. The longest I've ever streamed is like 24 hours. I don't think we're gonna get that long. I'm gonna cut myself off after this run, but I remember sleeping for like 10 hours after that and just being groggy as fuck the entire next day, and I got work to do tomorrow too, so it's like, bro. I chilled a lot though the past month and a half, 2 months. I've been working like a lot of month-long project with Rapid, but I did a lot of relaxing capacity, so like I'm not too worried for my sleep. I gotta do these Pokeballs and we're good to go. Get back into the high round strat. We're already at 30, so like it's not that bad, man. Like it could be better, but telling yourself you can find the ether blade since 9 AM yesterday. Catch you at the insane asylum soon. Dude, I wish my buddy I used to room with used to get Adderall prescribed, and that was during Black Ops 4. Dude, the amount of locked in shit that you can get done, I'm sure that if you dropped me a 10 milligram XR right now, I could have the ether blade figured out and the national debt solved. That's how good that shit was. That stuff should not be legal, and there's doctors pushing that to kids too with quote-unquote ADHD, which is scary. Now we're going down the thing. Okay, hi Tut. Please don't accidentally turn off my computer. Sorry. Oh god, now your claw's stuck. Appreciate you, Wavy. Mega, 100% of the map becomes a normal throwing knife when cheated in other maps. It is even tracked kills like the other equipment for metals, so it's 100% in. That safe behind the painting. Oh boy. What are we thinking, guys? So you get the keys, so there's a safe behind the painting. How the hell do you get the painting off the wall? That's the question. I don't know what he wants from me right now. It's 6 AM. I guess he could still be outside. I think he wants treats, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know how to. I don't know how to tell him that there's no treats in the bag anymore. The treats are gone. He ate them all. Did you eat them all? He doesn't know that, so he thinks I'm just ignoring him right now. If I go show him the bag, then he's gonna look at me and be like, why aren't you dumping the treats out of the bag? Tut's gonna be the Super Easter egg reward. Tut actually knows how to get the ether blade. He told me that he knows, but he's not allowed to say anything. I told him he was full of shit. Nuke, I think I saw you say, am I gonna play Battlefield? I probably won't. If it's on Game Pass, I might pick it up on Game Pass down the line, but for sure right now, like, I'm so cooked with Reckoning stuff, dude. Which is fine. I'd rather prefer it to be this way than have nothing to do, like, when Breach came out. But yeah, there's just a lot of shit that's got to get done. A lot of videos need to be made. And I think the beta goes away before I'll even have time to think about it, unfortunately.
Picnic on the other side.
Enjoy storming Tower 3. I would come, but I'm squeamish, unrated for surgery, and do not want to watch your fragile, sticky instincts.
I wish he came to us. I wish he had come to us. Yeah, Nuke, I know. Battlefield is really just Battlefront, but in actual, like, war. You know, like, with the setting being an actual war. And Battlefront, you have to, like, dedicate hours and hours and hours of sweat to even just have, like, one class be decent. So, yeah, it looks good. Don't get me wrong, it looks good. I want Battlefield to do well because it's going to make COD do better. But I hold a strong vendetta against the Battlefield franchise because they scrapped Battlefront 2 at its peak to make shitter Battlefield 2042. So, like, people are like, oh, you hate Battlefield because you're a COD cock. You're a COD cock. You hate Battlefield because you're a COD cock. No, I hate Battlefield because they took away Battlefront. That's the only reason I dislike Battlefield. Gaston, thank you for subbing. I don't even hate Battlefield. I'm just bullshitting. But yeah, I'm forever upset about what happened. Prod, thank you for subbing. Tell us how to get the blade, right? I feel more or less hyped about Black Ops 7 than I did, let's say, a few months ago. I'm about the same as I was. I'm still excited for it just because I mentally had my head around like what we were getting for the last long bit of time. So yeah, man, I'm excited, but it's not like I'm more excited than I was 3 months ago or less excited just because like the leaks about Premise have been out for almost a year. The set list has been out since like February, March.
Welcome to the grinder, meat holes.
For sure, Invalid. I got you. What's up? Let me do it before this post round ends here. Where I get the posters from, a website called Redbubble. They're pretty good. It's not like officially licensed fair stuff though, but it is like a third-party website where people blow it up and then make it look nice. Weapons are good against Sam. Probably the best weapon I've seen against Sam is the Maelstrom. That's what you were using? Oh no. Okay. I'd say ABR. ABR is probably your next best bet. That's what I like using against it. Some people, most people, I don't think have been talking about it yet because it's locked behind like halfway through the battle pass. Okay, jump up the executive suite towards Mr. Peaks and try to hit him with the vacuum nade mid-air. Like pull your shoot when you get close, cut it, and then toss a nade at him. Okay, I got you. You're just gonna have to tell me where to aim at. Thank you for stopping. You don't have the death machine score streak unlocked. Any way you can get it? Mangler or not? Mimic might drop it. Uber might drop it, but yeah, unfortunately, there's no other way. Look down in the hole, you can see his location before you jump. Okay, big bet. Is he in the window? I should just look this up before I try this shit. Sir Peaks. I see where he's at. He's right in the middle. Okay.
Cracking skulls and breaking bones is light work for me.
He's right there, huh? What if I just throw it down like this? That was no good. I missed. I think we hit another one. Did you go for the 100% calling card? Yeah, dude, I don't see why not. Dude, fuck. That's tough. That's so tough. I don't know if I can even hit him. I'll give it one more go. I got you. I might just be ass and valid. I'm not gonna lie. I might just not be able to hit it. Too difficult. I feel like if you're looking, it could be something. Looks too tough. Fair. Fair. Worth the shot though. Get killed by kangaroo. What?
I can see my house from here. Hey, why is my
Of course, dude. Of course. I'm sorry. I might be ass and not be able to hit it. What was my strat for the madness challenge? Which one is that again? Is that the one where it's like get kills with electricity, or was that just like? There was one there. I was just like throwing shock charges at the ground and then killing with Oh my god, what the hell was it? I'm losing my shit, guys. Molotovs. I just started feeling really weird. It might be time. It might actually be time. Out of nowhere, I just got I started feeling really weird, man. I got half a coffee left though. Nuke, I low-key have to agree with you. I think I need like a 4-hour power nap. I've been streaming for 18 hours straight, pretty much. I haven't slept in probably about 20 hours. Boys, what if we reconvene in like 4 hours? I got the save file going here. I'll be a little bit more fresh, hopefully less groggy. I'll order some sheets for breakfast. I'll get some energy drinks. Group sleep time, Chad. All right, four hours at the most, boys. 4 hours the most. Like 10 a.m. I'll get up. Be back by 11. I just feel like I'm gonna make a fucking mistake at some point here, and like getting to the boss fight's another like hour and a half. Come on, only a 20-hour stream. Sleep over with the boys. I could just fall asleep on the couch with Pot and just turn the camera over there and do a sleep stream while we're at it, but I think I'd like to go upstairs in my bed. Let's just get the 40. Let's just get the 40. Alright. Guys, I'm feeling weird. This is the play. 4-hour nap, We'll be back. We'll be back in like 4 to 5 hours at the absolute latest. I'm gonna set like 50 treats or treats. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna set like 50 alarms. We're not going any further, man. It's not gonna be a full-on 8-hour day, but we'll be back. I'm folding. Yeah, I'm folding, man. 20 hours in, I'm folding. You got me. I can admit it. Chad falling asleep. All right, listen, guys. 5 hours at the most. 4 hours of sleep. An hour to wake up, have my order get here. We're gonna be back. We're on round 40, so it's not gonna be a full setup. We'll be back on the grind here very shortly. So see you guys in half of a normally scheduled sleep. We'll reconvene. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. See you guys very soon.